There's my camera. Hello and happy Friday. I hope you're having a great week. Yeah, we're back today with the Long Dark, surprise, surprise, and the Librarian run. Um, and let's see, when we left off last time, we were in Pleasant Valley. We had dropped off a bunch of books, and we were going to start doing some crafting. So we had crafted, what did we craft last time? I think we made deer pants in Mystery Lake and a rabbit hat. I think we finally finished our rabbit hat. Today I'm hoping we'll make ourselves a pair of rabbit mitts. We're a little behind in terms of good clothing, to be honest. Ever since that bear mauling, we really got knocked back a few pegs because we no longer have any good, pre, um, yeah, pre Long Dark times uh, clothing, and we haven't crafted any clothing yet besides the things that we did last time. So we've still got a ways to go, but I'm feeling confident, as I always do, even though I probably shouldn't. We're just gonna hop right in and see what goes on. For some reason, it seems like my camera's tilted a little bit. Let me try just tweaking it. There we go. That's a little bit better. I felt like I was kind of sideways. Um, yeah, so let's jump right in. We're on 65 Days Survived, which I think is actually my second best run ever, give or take. So my current best run is over 100 days. We haven't touched that run in a very long time, actually. I forgot to take my tea bag out. I gotta do that before we get started, otherwise my tea will get way too strong. And yeah, the time before that, I was really trying to hit 50 days, and I did make it, but I died of, like, I want to say about 63 days in. So I think this might be my second best run. Or second longest, let's say. So I'm actually pretty happy with that. Let's see. I know we left notes for ourselves last time. Let's see what we got. Go to Prepper's Cache and make bunny mitts and one new simple arrow. Right, okay. Then we're going to bring the wolf pelts from Prepper's to Mystery Lake and craft a wolf coat and get more books. That's right, that's right. And in the meantime, we need to let this deer hide cure so we can potentially make another set of deer pants, or maybe deer shoes might be a good idea. Although at the moment we do have decent trail boots. So I think we're okay on that front for now. But it couldn't hurt to have a second pair of deerskin pants. But for that, let's see, how many deer pants do we need again? Deer hides do we need? It's either 3 or 4. I think it's 3. We need 3. We have 1 cured now. How are we doing in terms of where things are located? We have 2 deer at Pepper's, so we could actually even just grab this cured deer and the 2. Let's just take these cured guts just to be on the safe side. I've got a lot of guts and saplings here. Maybe we leave those fresh ones. We take the other cured ones. Aren't there rabbit pelts and stuff here? Just the one? That can't be. It must be buried under all of these things. Aha, here they are.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. So we'll leave... I guess we'll take these cured guts. We'll leave the cured birch for now. I'll take more maple. Let's see. Do I need 1 or 2? A Reaper War. That can only mean one thing. Welcome in, Rob. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well today. Why can I never remember any of these things? You'd think after all the times that I've made all of them that I would know off the top of my head how many of each, item I need to craft stuff, and I just never can remember this. Never, ever, ever. Survival bow. Only 2 of 0 cured made saplings. That's maple saplings. That's very odd. That's definitely wrong. Whatever. We'll maybe just take 1 with us for now. And I'll make a note of that. So we've taken the 3 bunnies. I hate that I can't just click into this. It always brings me down to the bottom. Taken that. We've taken most of the guts, but I'm not sure. And I've taken 1 maple, so we're down to 2. I have to figure out how many guts we've got left. I think we just have the 2 that are curing, right? Okay, so let's change that to 2 guts. All right, let's hope that we have some halfway decent weather. To sleep, your discovered books, exactly. That's secretly what it stands for. Welcome in, Wanderer. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Deerskin underwear would make a pretty good parody of the song "There's a Tear in My There's a Deer in My Rear." Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't see why they shouldn't make that a thing. Let's go see if we have some Maglan's weather. I would love to be able to craft our own long underwear, whether it's made of deer skin or rabbit skin. Like, just let me make some undies, please. All right, we're gonna take some. I'm gonna first eat a bunch until we're totally full, and then I'll take a little bit, and I will risk being smelly. That's okay. Worst case scenario, we attract some predators that we can kill. I should not just be casually sipping tea while Astrid's freezing. Let's see, but that gives us 4... Oh, this is not worth bringing with us. That brings us to 4,000 calories of food, plus the cattails, and only 1 stink line. I think that's worth it. It is a completely different thing. Also, if they let us make rabbit skin underwear, imagine how many bunnies we'd have to kill to make it. Because if you need like 4 to make a pair of mittens, and 3 to make a hat, like, that's just a lot of bunnies. That's a lot of bunnies that would need to be sacrificed. We're already freezing. This is awesome.
Making my head feel thick.
I'm sorry, Astrid, I know. And there, I just saw the first tick of cold damage. Also, obviously, we already had a sound alert. Speaking of sound alert, I did add in a few new ones. One that we have been talking about for quite a long time now with it's the quote from Potter Puppet Pals about books, because that's so appropriate for this challenge. And then 2 from the movie Oh Brother, Where Art You? So those are added, and I did add back in... Well, Sneaky Quick Spin has been there for a while, but I think the flip keystroke thing, I think I added that in last time, but I didn't mention it, so that's back. That troll alert. So much fun. It's cold outside. -31. Yeah, I can't balance that out with just sticks, can I? Oh, I actually could. I do have enough sticks. With it being this windy, I don't know if we should. We could try and make a really hot fire here by this tree limb, and then just cut it up and have even more stuff. That might be a good idea. Alright, Astrid, let's successfully start a fire. Sprain a wrist and sprain an ankle in the same line. You know, if you get one, it's not unlikely to get the other.
Fire.
Because usually I get them when I'm goading somewhere. So that's not entirely unrealistic for this Astrid anyway. She just has no chill when it comes to sprains. That might be warm enough. Let's find out. But it also has encounters a glitch. Oh yeah, okay, that's challenging. That does make it trickier. Oh, I maybe have put on too many sticks. I maybe went a little overboard there. What was I saying? Starts a fire. Good job, Astrid. So proud of you. So, I have good news. My new thermal module came in this week, and we actually successfully repaired my computer.
Not seek the treasure.
I love that. Yeah, we successfully repaired my computer, and it's much quieter now. It's running much more smoothly. I'm super, super happy about that. And, oh wow, we still have over 5 hours on this fire now. Yeah, so I'm hoping that things will be good for a while. We opened it up, and it definitely was not an issue with there being too much dust in the fans. In fact, given how old it is, I was surprised how little dust was inside. It was really just, we were taking a look at the thermal module that was in there, and there are 2 fans, and one of the fans was like completely stable and the other one wobbled a bit. So that was definitely the issue. That was what was making it make those terrible, terrible noises, as it was kind of vibrating to its side while it was spinning. Not good. But yeah, I'm very happy with the fact that that's all taken care of now and that we don't need to worry anymore. What am I gonna do? Am I really gonna keep this going? Probably not. The wind at least has died down, so maybe we just go. Hey, good morning, LMG. Good to see you. How you doing today? But yeah, so I'm glad that that saga is finally taken care of, and we shouldn't need to worry about my computer anytime soon. Knock on wood. Yeah. But I have to say, it has inspired me to start looking into new gaming stuff, new gaming rigs. I don't need it now that we've fixed it, but I wouldn't mind. I'm not opposed to the idea. Can't believe we're leaving behind such a beautifully hot, roaring fire back there, but we just gotta keep going. In Pleasant Valley, you cannot waste good weather. It's just, it would be a sin. My first stream collab the other night, it was so much fun. Oh, nice! What did you play? And, who did you collab with? I haven't actually tried the new collab options. I've only ever done, like, streams where either we both stream and we're doing a multiplayer game, or I just jump into someone's game when they're streaming, or vice versa. So I'm not actually entirely sure how that works. Ooh, I see a sapling! What kind is it? I can't tell from here. I think it might be maple, but I'm not entirely sure. It's kind of hard to tell from here. Yeah, I'm quite certain now from here that it's maple. Fortnite with Kaisa! I sucked since I haven't played it in years, but we had a lot of laughs. You know what? That's all that matters. I've never actually tried Fortnite. I'm not sure if it would be for me, to be honest. I'm not sure if I would be any good at it, if I would just make a complete fool of myself. I usually make a fool of myself, and that's okay. Look at all these sticks. I do think we're going to try out that Winter Survival prologue, though. I don't know if we'll do it this weekend or next weekend, but the game is supposed to come out... No. It's supposed to come out at the end of the month, so we definitely have to do it sooner rather than later.
Wait. I'm so
I mean,
cold.
we don't have to. We can probably do it whenever, but it would make sense to do it sooner rather than later. I just haven't decided if I'm going to do it this weekend or next weekend. Because it was Valentine's Day and my wife was out of town, and I had a friend recently end-of-life hospice care. Oh, goodness. I'm really sorry to hear that. That is a lot to have going on at once, and definitely not easy. Yeah, there have been some stressful things going on in my circle of friends and family, and work has been super, super busy, so I totally understand needing games to help you, like, get through things and- Hi. Hello. Where's the wolf? There he is. Hi. Hi, buddy. Oh. Okay, so the good news is one-shot kill. Awesome. Like that. Bad news is that was our last arrow that just broke. So we're gonna have to make 2 when we get to preppers. An arrow breaks. Oh, she's definitely complained about carrying too much stuff already, and we killed a wolf. That was a very nice shot, I must say. Do I want this wolf? Hide. On the one hand, I do. On the other hand, I don't want to bother because I just really want to get to preppers. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure how long it's going to take us to get there. I don't usually go this way around. But I think if we go up this way and then to the right, we should get there relatively quick. Sometimes a good distraction is all this need to pull yourself out of a personal funk. Absolutely. And games can really be great also for, like, putting you into different, you know, different perspectives to not just distract, but to also help you let out frustration or, you know, to find things to celebrate. And it can definitely be useful when things are tough. Let's do this. This is not the smartest idea I've ever had, but we're gonna do it anyway. Cool. That worked out well. Wow, this looks like Maglen's weather. I bet you it is. It is. Maglen's hype. I love Maglen's weather. It's such a rarity in this region. Oh, also we had the sapling. I can't believe I forgot to check that one off. I wish that there was a way to connect the game, like the bingo game, with... Oh, there was a deer here. It's since despawned. Okay. I wish there was a way to, like, connect the game that I'm playing with the bingo game, or to connect, like, my voice with the bingo game, so I could, if I managed to get something that I could just say, oh, this happened, and Stream Bingo would say, all right, and automatically check it off for me. That would be so nice. Gaming is good, but riding my motorcycle is my favorite kind of therapy. I definitely know a couple of people who would definitely agree with you there. I've never been on a motorcycle, but growing up, I did get into a less than pleasant bicycle accident. So I've been nervous about getting on any form of two-wheel transportation. I've gotten over my fear with regards to two-wheel transportation for scooters, like electric scooters and stuff. So I am making progress, and I have been on a bike since, but not super frequently. Only like maybe 2 or 3 times since. Yeah. I think I don't know that I'll ever be a motorcycle gal, to be honest. I think they look really cool, but yeah, it's gonna take a really long time, I think, for me to get back into bicycling. Never mind motorized. A motorized version of that. Okay, -7. We can balance that out. 7. Let's just put a few more for good measure. We can get rid of this torch. Oh, we need to pull new torches, actually. These torches that we have are not good. Yeah, if I'm not gaming to try and like free my head, then I'm probably reading or doing something like artsy craftsy type thing, even if it's just like coloring, or knitting, although knitting is maybe not the best idea if you're not in a good mood, because you can very easily get frustrated if you're like, how did I miss this row, or how did I add 7 stitches? Thankfully that doesn't happen too often, but you know. Had an accident in October and it took me a bit to get comfortable on it again. I bet. I can completely understand that. I think for me it was just, I didn't really do a whole lot of bike riding before the accident, and so since then it's like, I don't really know if I need to worry about it. Do I really want to actually figure this out and get over the fear? But, I mean, in your case where you are really, you know, a big motorcycle fan, it takes a while to get over it, but at the same time, you know, like, I do enjoy it. I've had more good experiences than bad. I have, you know, places to go with it, that sort of thing. Whereas since then, I haven't really had a bike or a reason to buy one. So, we'd actually, it's funny, a couple of years ago, we actually did buy bikes online, but, they ended up not being as good quality as we had hoped, and I would probably not buy bikes online in the future. We ended up returning them. Next time I would definitely go and actually look at them in person. Oh, no. That was wasted. Oh no, and I let my fire go out. I don't know that that technically counts as the wind blowing out my fire. That was probably my fault. Also, we found fire logs when we chopped down that tree limb. Oh, not a fire log. No, that's not what I meant. I meant firewood. Oh well, I guess you guys get a bonus one today. Which is good, because fire logs are, like, super rare. I don't remember the last time I found a fire log in this game. Alright. The good news is we shouldn't be that far away from preppers now. Because we just passed the bear cave. That should be on our way to, like, that should be the path to Misty Falls. No, it's the next one, isn't it? No, wait, that is it, because we've got this thing here, and then we've got point of disagreement up here. We do have to be a little careful because we are stinky. Look at that deer over there just being weird. Just chilling. Oh, I can't wait to get to Archery 5 and just be able to crouch, sneak my way over. Not that we can do that anyway, we don't have any arrows at the moment, besides the fire-hardened ones. No, you know what? I'm pretty sure the wind didn't blow out our fire. I'm pretty sure it was just me not paying attention to how much time we had left on it, but it could be a mix of the two. Doesn't matter. Okay. So far, so good. And Astrid's got hypothermia risk again.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
So I actually started streaming a lot later than I had planned today because I ended up taking a nap that was not planned. I've been having this weird thing. I get this every once in a while, but it's been a while since this has happened to me, where I will sleep like my normal amount of time. So technically I'm getting plenty of sleep, but I'll have weird dreams almost every time. And so even though they're not nightmares, and like they're not waking me up or anything, when I wake up, I just feel like I've been doing things for the past few hours and like that I've actually been awake and experiencing things. And so I'll wake up just more tired than I usually do. It just hasn't been as restful. And the only time that doesn't seem to happen is when I take naps. So I've been getting my regular sleep, and then it's been like the past week that pretty much every day I take a little nap. And this was not planned, but I ended up taking a nap before I started streaming. I was like, well, I'll read a little bit, and then I'll go put the laundry in the dryer, and then I'll stream. And then as I was doing that, I fell asleep. But that's okay. Now I'm refreshed, and
Why didn't that work?
that was very unusual. Yeah, now I'm refreshed and ready to help Astrid survive the great Canadian wilderness.
Come on, little fire.
I wouldn't even bother with this if it weren't for the fact that we need more torches.
Perfect.
Alas, we need more torches. Now, what probably doesn't make sense is to actually try and warm up. Let's just pull torches. That's a good one. I need to remember to call that bingo event. I don't think we have any books still at Mountaineers. You watch, I'm going to extinguish this, and now it's going to be 9 minutes. Of course it's 9 minutes. If there's anyone who's ever known for carrying too many torches in this game, it's gotta be me. If I have less than 4, I feel as if we have 0. And I'm not afraid to carry like 10, which is absolute overkill, totally ridiculous, not at all necessary. We have so many things here. I didn't realize that. Plus we have the insulated flasks, which I did know about. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Let's maybe try and start some crafting projects before we go to bed. No? Where's the... There's no wolves in here! Oh, but imagine if there were. Let's maybe do the arrows to start. Because then we can do some hunting tomorrow. How do I know? That's a good point. They have put wolves in buildings before, but it would be strange to see a wolf climb down a ladder to get in here. And you have to wonder how wolves, like, in the cannery, not the cannery. Yeah, the cannery. How they actually survive. Now the question is, do we make more pants or do we make boots? The boots are warmer. But let's see what the difference is. So the deerskin boots are 2.5 and 2. We have 0.7. 0.7. This gives us 0.5 and 0. Versus 2 and 2. So I think that actually makes more sense for us to go for the pants. But let's first start with our mittens, I guess. We'll just... It's nighttime, so we can't craft that long. Let's just craft as long as possible. Yeah. Okay. Do you know that if you use wolf fur to make a coat, then you have made a werewolf? Then I am the werewolf. Alright, let's get some sleep. We'll do some more in the morning. Doesn't this bed look cozy? I am disappointed that Prepper's Cache now looks like this, with the bed tipped over and stuff, rather than the way it used to be. I understand them wanting to make it emptier, and that's fine, but I do think it's kind of sad that, like, the mattress is just on the floor now, and the bed frame is tipped to the side. Like, that makes no sense. Oh well. Okay, so we should be able to get a bunch of crafting done while we're here. And then maybe we go back down via... Do we go back via Draft Dodgers? Because there's food there? No, we probably should go to the library.
Man, all I can think about is
Because I'm
food.
hoping we'll also be able to read a little bit while we're up here. Okay. Maybe once we're done crafting these mitts. No, just put this away. This is annoying. Why do we keep looking at cloth? Come on, give me the workbench. The workbench must have cloth on it that I'm missing. Ta-da! Let's give Astrid some nice warm mittens. Warmth bonus of 17! This is awesome! I'm so happy. Okay, and then when we get these, that'll be another 1.5 degrees, which will bring us up to, like, what? 18.5? Plus, if we do the wolf coat... I mean, we can't do the wolf coat now. We need 2 more. That's okay. I'm kind of thinking it makes more sense for us to start another pair of pants.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Okay, we made bunny mitts. We made our simple arrows. We're at Prepper's Cache. This is fine. Come on. And here at Prepper's, we picked up the deer, the guts. I think I'm going to leave the maple and the birch. I've picked up the wolves and the bunnies. I'm going to leave the flasks as well. I can't remember. Did I pick up the cured maple that was here? I think I did. I don't want to. I don't want that many. Oh. Actually, yes. Let's pick that up and just leave this one. That makes sense. Yeah. Alright, we could maybe go out and try and do a little hunting, and then we can spend the night here still. And maybe start working on the pants again. Ah, yes, that's makes or repairs animal clothes. Woohoo! Good job, Astrid. Oh, look at that beautiful weather too. I'll just do this just to grab ourselves a torch.
Come on, little fire.
Now, I can't remember when we actually killed the bear. The one that's, like, got the cave between here and Thompson's Crossing. So I don't know if he's actually back up yet. I don't think so, though. Because I think they take either 25 or 30 days to respawn. Oh, look at our lovely bunny mitts. How cute. I don't think it's been that long. Although it could be. Very cold. I know we have enough meat, but I'd just like to not run low. So I'm thinking, since we have the 2 arrows, we can try and hunt a deer.
I can't feel my hands.
Possibly even from the hunter's blind over here. Although we do know that there's a deer over on the other side of Point of Disagreement. Oh, there's a deer here too. Hi. Alright, let's drop this from here. Actually, it probably doesn't even matter.
Oh, so cold.
Let's just extinguish it. Alright. Oh, I missed. It's also in line with encounters glitch. Oh. Well, you never know. Maybe we will encounter a glitch. Ha! Yes! Archery 5! That's my favorite. Do we actually have anything about leveling up?
Is that a book? I know a thing or two about books, and that's a book.
I love that one. Okay, so I said I love that one, so that counts. What I wanted to say though was I have celebrated an in-game success. Oh, I also technically complained about my fire going out. And I did sort of make a terrible decision. Oh, cool. Okay, so I gotta see which number deer this is gonna be. Deer killed 13, so, right? Or was that bunnies? I think that was bunnies. Eight. Okay, so he'll be number 9. That's 2. We need to light the torch. Okay. If you say so, game. Have I been up there yet? I have not. Good morning, Lily. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Things are going pretty good today, both in and out of the game. We just shot a deer. We're waiting for her to bleed out. And we've done a lot of crafting already so far. I mean, wow, I've already been streaming for 40 minutes? Okay. Anyway, we made ourselves some bunny mitts and... Oh. I tried. And, what else did we make? I could have sworn we made something else. I guess it doesn't matter right now. What was I going to say? Oh, we had an arrow thief just now, unfortunately. And she missed a shot. On more than one occasion, actually. Yes, we do have pants. We made those at the end of stream last time. Oh, that was way too high. I definitely thought he was going to run that way. There we go. Yes, the hat we also made last time. I'm trying to think of what we made today. I also know we've made plans to make a lot of stuff today, so that could also be part of it. Let's see. So we made the hat last time, we made the pants last time, we made the bunny mitts today. We're going to make another pair of pants. That was part of the plan. Yeah, we haven't made anything else yet. We've just made a lot of plans. Oh, that's what we've been making plans. Yeah, no, things have been going pretty well. Obviously, we're still cold, but it's now a lot nicer to actually have some decent clothing on us. Very exciting indeed, I must admit. And we just got Archery 5. That was the other really exciting thing that just happened. Cheers. I do appreciate that streamer wellness. Always do. Alright, but where did that deer run off to? Because I do need that arrow back. Pretty desperate. The mouse hat! Yes! Excellent. Oh, it just got caught on my headphone stand. Look at this all like... There we go. All sorts of tangled. No, not a break. We want the timer. I have way too many buttons on my little stream deck. Ta-da! We might want to try and find a place to start a fire, rather than just continuing to take cold damage and waiting for the deer to come. The thing is, I'm just afraid that we're going to lose the deer. And I mean, I've already lost the blood trail, so I suppose that's not a very... It's a very valid fear. Actually, we should see if it's died yet. 9. It is dead. Then it couldn't have gone too much further. There it is! Wow, that was fast and easy. There are crow feathers here already, but there's no crows in sight. We've got our arrow back. Let's try and start a fire. It might actually still be Magdalene, so it's too windy to start a fire there. Okay, but what about here? Oh, I also have to check off deer and bunny. Man, Astrid's on a killing spree today.
Fire.
Come on, little fire. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, so deer and it's not rabbit, it's bunny. There we go. Let's see, we still need 24. No, put this away. That should be enough. Let's just rip it out of the bunny. Delicious. So the blood is like extra fun because I just finished reading Stephen King's Carrie. So, been thinking a lot about blood recently. It's one of those things where I think, like, I've never seen the movie before, but even so, I sort of knew the gist because it's such a very, like, it's such a big part of popular culture. That I think it'd be that almost everyone, like, knows the gist of the story, knows what to expect. But yeah, it was a good read. I like the way that he uses different, like, uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. There goes my fire. Can I at least get this going? I at least get myself a birch bark too.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, the wind has actually changed directions. I don't know that I want to risk this, but I'm gonna try. Come on, Astrid, I believe in you. Anyway, as I was saying, I really liked the way that he incorporated different texts to make it seem like there were excerpts from trials and interrogations and newspaper clippings and like things from the Associated Press and stuff. I really liked the way that was integrated into the text. I'm a little bit nerdy about stuff like that. I think he did a really good job on that front. Like I said, because it's such a big part of popular culture, it's not like there was anything particularly surprising about it to me. Oh, we need more water. But this was like the first horror book that I've read in a while. I have read horror before, but it was more like for teens and young adults, so it was, you know, scary, but also not too scary, if that makes sense. But I didn't even really consider this to be that scary. Maybe it's because I knew, sort of, already going into it, what I could expect. Alright, Pleasant Valley, if you could just stop being like Pleasant Valley for a while, that would be marvelous. Because I know how to get back to Preppers from here. I just don't want to have to. No, it's knocked out my fire. Okay. In that case, what we're going to do is we are going to put on the birch bark tea. We're going to add on one more stick. Alright. Let's just grab a tea and go. So now we have to run into the wind, which is not so much fun. And on top of that, it's not like we have a lot of sticks and firewood and stuff to actually make a fire in that little stove when we get back, which is unfortunate because we really need to make some water. We might need to do that in the middle of the night. The good news is we shouldn't have to worry about predators. Shouldn't, theoretically. Okay. So any moment now we should be running into the hunter's blind again. Should be right ahead of us. I hope. So otherwise I'm gonna feel like I'm on the wrong track, even though there's really only the one path. Ah, there it is. Okay. Yes, yes, we're on the right track. Then a little further on the left. A little bit further on and on the left we should have our fire pit. There it is. I see it coming into view. Then after that on the left there should be a giant rock. Yes. Yes, excellent. Stick. Not that one stick is very helpful, but it's better than no sticks. We can break some stuff down in Prepper's Cache, I think. And then at the end of this giant rock, we can turn left. I think Astrid would like it if she could go a couple of days without having her health fluctuate so much. I think she'd be very thankful for such an occasion, such an instance. Got the trees. Any second now we should see the hut. What is that? That's not any part of a tree that I've ever seen. Here we go. Prepper's Cache. Home sweet home. Okay. Let's see if there's anything down here that we can break down that's not metal. Metal, 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 metal. Okay. Maybe there isn't anything we can break down then. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's drop our fresh guts. Fresh rabbit pelt, fresh deer hide. And make a note of that. We now have 3 guts. 1 bunny, 1 deer. Okay. We're gonna have to get by as much as we can without, you know, being able to go cook water at the moment. Oh my god. Finding the workbench is just like the bane of my existence at the moment. There we go. When we're done crafting, we could go up and see if it's stopped. It sounds less windy, so maybe we'll be able to go and get some more sticks and stuff. I know it's nighttime, but... no. Never mind. Odd thought, is there anything in the lore to link Jackrabbit Island to Will's Jackrabbit Company? I don't know. Not that I'm aware of, but that doesn't mean anything because... I mean... it's not like I'm the expert on all the lore. But it would be cool if there is. Alright, let's get back over here. We should probably actually try and sleep as much as we can with the water that we have, which is not much, but better than nothing. That reminds me, we actually still have not really looted Coastal Highway. Come on, we were standing right in front of the bed. How did I get turned around so much? And why am I finding nothing but, like, cardboard boxes? This is the part that kind of drives me mad, is like, in real life, if you're standing in, like, you turn on your lamp, you see that the bed is there, then you know, okay, as soon as I turn off my lamp, I can just, like, sink down to my knees and I'll be on the bed. Here, for some reason, like, the way we put the lamp away makes us turn just enough for that to not work for me. Okay. I'm just gonna stand on top of the bed so that I can just look down. Of course, the bunny makes us thirsty. Alright, I guess we'll drink a reishi tea, which is not great because we kind of need it for other stuff, but... at least we can sleep a little bit with that. "67 days." Okay, it sounds much less windy at the moment. So even if it's too cold, it's definitely going to be too cold. I know that. We can at
Find
least
something to drink.
What a beautiful evening. We can at least make a fire over here. Yeah, we've only got 10 sticks. That's not going to be enough. But tomorrow what we can also do is run to Misty Falls and potentially pick up more coal because it should have respawned by now. Although I could be wrong there. Wow, we keep failing fires. Have I checked that off on the bingo yet? I don't think so. I should look that up.
Come on, little fire.
I'm amazed. I'm amazed that we keep failing fires.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
As long as we have at least one stick left for now, we'll be okay. Alright. That'll be 3. 41 minutes, 21 minutes, okay. I'm gonna go back inside, read for an hour, then come out. Okay. Fails to start a fire.
Sure getting cold.
Oh, I can't read well when we're this thirsty. Okay, let's drink a tea. And we can't read in the dark. But at least now we're not taking damage. Not sure I'm making the best decisions at the moment. Let's just pretend. We searched all of this already. That's the cloth that I keep seeing. Cardboard box. You know what, let's just sleep for an hour. And then we go back up. So at this point, at least at least the pan should be done boiling water, I would think. Hope it's not too much. I hope I didn't just let it burn.
I need to find food.
Nope. Perfect. 6 minutes on the fire. And 2 minutes until boiled. Perfect.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's pick this stuff up. Now, of course, we are really cold. I do not have anything more than one stick. But we're just gonna have to deal with that in the morning. I don't know. Try and run to Misty Falls or whatever. Howdy, Mint. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm doing quite well, thank you. How are you doing? Poor Astrid was just, like, super thirsty. But we've taken care of her. We've made some water in the middle of the night with our last sticks. Alright. Let's finish sleeping. We actually just got Archery 5, so I'm super stoked. Better than Astrid, I guess. Well, that is an accomplishment. Alright, we're gonna go see what the weather is like. If the weather is decent, we'll try and get sticks and coal and stuff now. I would say this is decent. We were in the process of making some stuff, so I wonder if I shouldn't be doing this. That's okay. Yeah, so we were in the process of making some stuff and doing some reading and whatnot, picking up supplies. And things are all in all going pretty well. It's just now we're out of fire stuff because, well, we got caught in a blizzard.
Perfect.
And so most of our good fuel ended up going to that. And day 9 of 9 at work, 11-day vacation starts in 5 hours. Not that I'm counting. You know what? I don't think there's any shame in counting. I definitely have days where I put on a timer at work and I'm like, all right, 8 hours, let's go, let's do this. And I really like my job, so I don't have to work 11 days straight, so I totally understand. Another wolf bites the dust. You really want to fight me, wolf? You just saw what happened to your buddy. You really want to fight me? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Why are you rolling? They see me rolling. They hating. But I hope you'll be able to really unwind and enjoy your 11 days off of work. Definitely sounds like you've earned it. No, please don't run in my direction. No. No. That's fine. Run that way. I hate it when they do this. No. Because I have had it happen that they're running in fear and then they're near you when they stop running in fear, so then they just immediately go into aggressive mode. Yeah, that's not fun. Turning 36! Well, happy birthday in advance. I hope you have a fun celebration. Do something special. I'm not that much far behind you. Just a couple of years. I feel like since 25, I kind of frequently forget how old I am and how old other people are, and to me we're all kind of just like frozen in one age and the numbers don't matter anymore. I don't even really care at this point. It's about getting myself a new mattress about 10 years late on the recommendations. You know, if it's been comfortable, then it is what it is. They're just recommendations, but I also have to say we got a new mattress 2 years ago? I don't know. Whenever I changed my background, whenever that was, I have no sense of time anymore. And it made such a difference. I'm so happy with our new mattress. I mean, I am one of those people that can sleep anywhere pretty much, but it is nice to actually have a very, very comfortable mattress. Okay, let's break this one down. And it's funny, I never really thought about it as much as I did as when we went to buy it. Like, we spent so much time trying out different mattresses and laying on them and being like, do I like this one better? Do I like this one better? And I never really thought about it before because I just don't usually care. But having one that I specifically picked out because it felt best to me, it really does make a difference. Oh, we can break down that too. The more the better. All right, bon appetit. Have a good lunch. Let's see. Please let some coal have respawned in here. That would be amazing. We'll use it. I don't think it has. I'm not seeing any. At least there are a few sticks in here so we can warm up while also getting stuff. There's coal here. Okay. Maybe some has respawned. Oh, right. Also, we drank a birch bark tea. That's also a big event. Do the sticks in here respawn? Because I swear they must. I swear I have picked these up before. But I didn't think that they would because we're inside. So where did the sticks come from? Oh, this is so nice. We have so much coal. I'm very happy about this. Bring this one with us. There's one. So we can break it down when we get the chance. So once we go back up, I'm going to break down all of the old torches. I think I'm heading back out anyway. Yes, here we go. Here's the ramp. Alright, that should do for a little while anyway. So now the question is, do we go skin that wolf? We probably should. We should probably hang out here a little bit longer. So that we can actually... Did I just harvest these? Oh, I guess I harvested the ones over there. 8 of 30. Even with animal clothes on, it's so freaking cold. Make myself a nice little fire over here. We've only got 18 sticks, but we can definitely get more as we're traveling. But if we stay here, we have the working bench, and so we'll be able to finish up making another pair of pants, and we can work a little bit more on our bow. And then from there, once we're done with that, we can head on down to Thompson's Crossing, drop off any books that we've finished in the meantime, which I don't think we have many, but we should still have a little bit. That should be fine.
I've never felt so cold.
And then we can move on to Mystery Lake and do more crafting. I've not started farming yet. Shoot, okay. Do 3 just to make sure we're actually over into the positives. Yeah, and then we can head to Mystery Lake. We've got a bunch of books left at the dam that we can then bring back, and we also had talked about making a wolfskin coat, which we can only do by getting the last 2 hides in Mystery Lake. I believe we have everything we need. I should double check that though, before I make any assumptions. We should make some more water while we're here. Alright, bunnies, if you wouldn't mind coming over here. I wouldn't mind. Just smacking you.
Oh, I'm starving.
There's one bunny. Where did the other one go? I think he's over there behind that tree, but I can't tell. This bunny seems to be going nowhere. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes, just a hopping down the hill, singing. Oh. Well, that's okay. Excellent.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's not like we need a ton of these fire hardened arrows, but where did I go? But it certainly can't hurt. And it's also good if we can balance out some of the time we're spending indoors crafting. Ooh. So I think once we get done with our whole going back to Mystery Lake, crafting the wolf coat, coming back with books thing, I think once we're done with that, the most logical thing to do would be to head back to Coastal Highway, because we have not found a second hammer anywhere. And I feel like it might be a good idea. To try and go get our hammer back. Is our fire not warm enough? Is that why we're so cold? I mean, I have not been paying attention to that at all because we were next to the fire. No, okay, it's just because we didn't warm up enough. This is such a cold fire. Well, it's not such a cold fire. It's so cold.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
I feel
gear.
like it can't hurt to make more. No, not that. Give me the rabbit. Yeah. This is not as warm as I would like it to be. Oh, no, there goes my fire. Okay, so the wind knocked it out temporarily. Great. Thanks, game. I do appreciate that so much. Let's make some.
Can you eat trees?
Go. 8 minutes until melted. Oh, we have even more. Okay. Should I waste one of my coal on this fire? I really don't think I should. I don't think that's a good plan. I was thinking about breaking down that branch, but I don't think that's the smartest plan either. I think what I'm gonna do is just try and... If I get this melted... Do I have any? I do have some more tablets. So what I'll do is just take this. 16 minutes. Maybe use one more stick. Yeah, now it should be able to finish cooking. We can bring this stuff in. We can finish harvesting the bunnies inside the cave. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That way we're warming up. And then we'll head back over to Preppers. I think this makes the most sense. Also, that was a good torch. If you ask me. Alright, we're extremely stinky. Harvest this, let's harvest this. We should also maybe make some more fire-hardened arrows, but I'm not as worried about them at the moment, because we do have 5 of them still, and I really only need one. This is not a bear cave, I'm okay! As far as I know. It would be funny if occasionally they just switch it up and, you know, randomly have a bear be in here. Bear could be anywhere. Okay, these are warm again. I'm not sure if I should actually bother using the tablets in the water, to be honest. Maybe it's not worth it. We're kind of heavy, though. It'd be nice to drop this. You know what? I never use these things, so we might as well use them. Hey, Sigdus, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday. This is still Vaglin's weather, I think. I don't see any clouds, I don't see any snow. We might as well make the most of it. Hey, Kimber. Happy Friday. Yes, this is an interloper run.
Come on, little fire.
I mostly play interloper. On the rare occasion, I'll do like a custom run to learn new routes or new regions. But yeah, I'm mostly an interloper player. What about you? I assume from the question that you also play interloper. Oh, hi. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised because we stink to high heavens, but... That's better. Wait, did that seriously just break? We need to make another arrow? It's sort of half and half. So I've never actually seen anyone play this before, but I have heard other people say that they've seen something similar. So, I'm not entirely sure. I'm just a big fan of random challenges in this game to try and keep things interesting, and I like books. Yeah, so it's not one that I necessarily am copying and that a bunch of people are doing, but I have heard that other people have done things like it before. Hit a hard head, for sure. For sure. The good thing is I know that we killed the other wolf on the other side of this, so the fact that it's windy and we stink is no longer stressing me out. TLD seems like the perfect game for ominous positivity. Astrid would be okay, she can't escape it. Exactly. She has no choice. It is inevitable. I love ominous positivity, it's so funny to me. You'll be fine. You have to be. It would be nice to grab this wolf pelt, but it's just too windy at the moment. I just don't think we can... I mean, I know this is currently marked as wind blocked, but I don't trust it. But that's okay, we've got enough stuff going for us right now. We can get them on our way out, maybe. Yeah, a while back we were working on just a regular interloper run, and it was my personal best run. It's still alive. It's on day 100 and something, I don't know. But I was nervous about, doing the new Tales with that run, and I was nervous about bringing her into all the new regions. So I decided to create this little silly challenge that's actually taking me a lot longer than I thought, but that's because I'm also not trying to do it within a certain time frame, so I'm still focusing on all your usual survival stuff. Yeah, so I decided to start with that, and then I figured once that challenge is over, we'll, maybe do the Tales, do some exploration, maybe take on another silly challenge or two, and that maybe by doing that we can actually get close to the 500 days, which would be pretty cool. What is it that I wanted to work on at the moment? I wanted to drop the guts and the fresh bunny pelts. There we go. I want to make a note of that so we don't forget. It's possible to spawn and survive in Blackrock, and Interloper rules survive 100 days, map the entire region. I think food would be a problem, matches should be fine. I am sure that there are people out there who can do it. I don't think it would be possible for me because Blackrock hates me. I have so much bad luck there that I avoid it at all costs, basically. But I do know that there are a lot of people who love Blackrock, who know it in and out, and I'm sure that it's doable if you've got the right strategies. I've seen like Acidic Virus do over 50 days, probably even closer to 100 days, just in Forlorn Muskeg, and I figure if that's possible, you can probably do it in any region. It just takes the right kind of player. And I don't think I'm necessarily the right kind of player. Alright, so we've just added another 2 guts and another 2 bunnies. Cool. I think Preppers, I never really think about it all that much, but I'm pretty sure that Preppers is actually my preferred base. I think it's where I hang out the most. It's where I like to craft the most. Reflecting on it, it's just a place that I end up a lot. It's never planned that way. Okay, so we started crafting something earlier, didn't we? Oh, we needed to make the new arrow. That's right. Of course, if you get to cooking 5 fast enough in Blackrock, food might not be a problem with all the Timberwolves. Why am I carrying this? What was I working on? Was I working on pants? Yes, that's what I was working on. Okay. Workbench. Whew, that was close on our food. Oh, right, of course. No way to forge. Yeah, of course. That would be probably the big deciding factor. You'd then also have a really hard time getting warm enough. Because, you can stone bunnies. And you can harvest them without tools now. If you find a hacksaw, you could harvest deer, like carcasses that you find or deer that you kite into wolves. Although I don't know, can you kite with timbies? I don't know if that works. It would definitely be a tricky challenge. There are mixed wolves, right? There are more timbies, so yeah, you could maybe kite some deer, so then you could maybe make deer clothing. And you could maybe make deer clothing, you could make bunny clothing. But you couldn't get like a bear or a wolf coat. And it'd be really cold after day 50. That's actually the problem we're having is we had pretty decent like clothing that you can just find. And then we got mauled by a bear twice, and basically all of our clothing was reset, essentially. We had no shoes for the longest time. We had only improvised hats and mittens and stuff, and we're only just finally being able to like actually craft the clothing that we need again. And I gotta say, keeping warm has been a struggle. So I feel like that might be a big challenge in Blackrock. And I found that the weather in Blackrock was rough. Now that could just be my luck. You never know. Let's see, should I keep working on the pants? Or should I read a little bit? I feel like I should read a little bit. We haven't done any of our homework. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. That was a waste of time. Never mind. Bed. Hey, Kimchi Wasabi, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, you can actually harvest them since the last update. I haven't tried. I knew that you could with the bunnies, but I didn't know if that was the case with the other animals. I thought you still needed to cut them for the first harvesting, but I hadn't tried it. Currently doing the challenge day 20, mapped half the region. Matches don't really seem to be a problem, hard but possible, but already running out of food. Starvation tactic the whole run. I'm a big fan of the starvation strategy in early game, and chat usually hates me for it. Like, feed Astrid! Give her food! However, I'm doing a blind run. I don't know the map pretty much at all. You know, I don't either. So, I have to admit, I commend you for your bravery, because I would never dare to try that. I've got an Aurora. I try to avoid Blackrock. I once tried, it wasn't on stream, but I tried a custom run where I had interloper loot and weather, but I did passive wildlife, because I figured, okay, that's a good way for me to learn the regions, to find out where the wolf packs are, where the bears are, but not have to worry about them. And I still died really early because I was just so freaking cold and lost and didn't know what I was doing, didn't have a bedroll. It was very frustrating. But hey, what you gonna do? We learn by dying. That's how it goes. And yeah, I can't focus, but that's okay. At least we managed to get in 1 hour of reading first. You need to cut them if you shoot, but the only option is basically harvesting carcasses, and they already have the... Gotcha, I see, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, let's at least finish this book. That way we can put it in our library later.
I need to find food.
Also done HRV, Bleak Inlet, Forsaken Airfield, Zone of Contamination, pretty much zero map knowledge. Forsaken Airfield was hardest for sure. I am not surprised. I have spent, I think, a total of 5 days in Forsaken Airfield, and that was on my longest run, which is why I decided I wasn't gonna just like take my personal best run and run around, because I just noticed that it was really rough. I had no map knowledge before. I hadn't watched any streams. I hadn't looked at maps online. I just went in completely blind and was like, this is rough. And I was fully prepared. You know, I had good gear. I had my my bow and arrow already crafted. I was good to go in that respect, and I just was like, this is too much. I'm done. I consider myself an expert noob is what I call it, because I do know a lot of the basics of this game. I can hold my own in Interloper. I can turn around a run that doesn't look so hot, but I'm not really great. Like, there's plenty of other people who do a much better job at playing this game and, you know, doing challenges and just surviving longer. Yeah. I really hate that I have to use a lantern to see anything in here, though. Come on. And I'll go back here to put my old, ruined sewing kit away. We are going to need to find more sewing kits. Let's just put on all of this. We can stop early if we have to.
You could eat anything.
Then like 7 attempts, the longest I survived is around 12 days. Yeah, you know what? I say kudos to you. It's not an easy region for sure. The weather is really rough. And it's also a very large region too, with not a lot of stuff in it. Like in terms of places to hang out and loot to get. Not that there's ever much loot in Loper. Most important thing is to do what you enjoy. For example, Nagoa seems a bit dumb to me. I could technically maybe survive there, but the fact that you need to make fires every 2 minutes sucks. You know what? I completely agree. You know, we have people in chat who like playing Pilgrim, who like playing Voyager, who like Stalker. It really does not matter, and as long as you're having a good time, that's all that counts. This game is brilliant because you can just do so many different things. You can try out so many different strategies. You can change your strategies depending on what difficulty you're playing. So as long as you're having a good time, it doesn't matter. I've tried Nagoa, and I agree. Firstly, I don't do well because I don't know the spawns, and so I don't know exactly where to run. But having to stop every few minutes to make a fire so you don't lose, you know, health to the cold is just frustrating. It's demotivating. I like being able to use my health as a resource. Now, does Interloper maybe let you recover a little bit too much while you sleep? Maybe. Like, it would probably take you a little bit longer to recover from the stuff that I put Astrid through sometimes, but
That's a good one.
I don't care. It's part of my strategy, too, to use her health as a resource, to decide when I'm going to let her just take the cold damage and when I'm not. Actually. Yeah, I am gonna grab all of this. Yeah, Blackrock has terrible weather. Forsaken Airfield has terrible weather. Pleasant Valley is very hit or miss for me. Sometimes it's not as bad as I think it's going to be, and sometimes it is exactly as bad as I expect. Like today is actually not a bad day at all. We do need to find more sticks, though. Hey, Snow, welcome in. How you doing today? Live like Zachnophine's creative challenge, basically Nagoa, but you recover a bit of health and wind is reduced a bit. Yeah, you know, Zach has come up with some really cool things. I'm pretty sure I have this one challenge that's sort of way in my backlog of things to do, I'm pretty sure he had come up with it that has to do with, like, sacrificing bears. It was a Halloween thing that he had come up with a couple of years ago. And he just has so much knowledge about this game. It's so impressive. Love an HRV spawn. I feel like it's the best spawn, actually. A lot of people like HRV spawns, especially in Loper, because it gets you pretty much all the basics. I haven't actually had a spawn in HRV in a very long time. When they first brought out the updates for the DLC, so we're talking like early last year or maybe even the end of 2022, I don't remember exactly. I had quite a few of them in a row, but I haven't had any in a long time, actually. I'm only just starting to get comfortable in HRV. The ice caves get me so turned around sometimes, but I'm figuring it out. I'm maybe not the quickest learner, but I will get there eventually. Personally, one of my favorite regions, not in Interloper, but in other difficulties, is Bleak Inlet. I think it's absolutely beautiful, and it's one of the few that I know pretty well. But I don't spend a lot of time there on Interloper. I'm not a big fan of the Timbies. I can deal with them on other difficulties, but I'm always nervous when I'm doing a good Loper run. I do think I spend quite a lot of time in Pleasant Valley, even though I don't really I like Pleasant Valley, I just hate the weather. The region itself is great though. Okay, nothing to harvest. Let's maybe go, well, I do need some more sticks. So what I'll do is keep this going, light a torch, we'll go look for some sticks while this is cooking. Love Leak Inlet too. I would make it my main base, but there's only one minus. It's not a central map. Yeah, that is kind of a pitfall of it. But I think it's really nice. On other difficulties, I've definitely spent a lot of time there. Another downfall for me is it doesn't really have a ton of coal sources, or like it doesn't have a ton of fuel sources. Like obviously you've got sticks and you will find stuff to break down, but you know, it'd be nice if there was more. At least down near the ice, because I like to hang out and just fish a lot there. I think it's one of the best regions to fish in, but I run out of fuel pretty quickly, unfortunately. I think my all-time favorite region, though, is Broken Railroad, and it's actually, even though I don't really have plans to go to Forsaken Airfield a ton, it's now become more interesting now that it's not a dead-end zone anymore. What I love about it, though, is just it's pretty easy to learn, like, where things are. I think it's... Oh, double stick. Rob, you know what? I'm going to count that as a technical difficulty. Or a glitch. That's what it was. Don't really know if it's technically a glitch, but we're gonna call it that. I don't know, I just feel so at home in Broken Railroad for some reason. I know a lot of people don't like it. At least it has like 100 sardines. It does have that going for it. Yeah, there's something about Broken Railroad's layout that I just really like. I think most people didn't like it because it was a dead-end map. There was, you know, only the one way in and out. I wonder if now that it has, you know, the connection to Forsaken Airfield, I wonder if it's maybe a little more interesting to people. Of course, that's behind DLC, so maybe it's not. Maybe it's not more interesting. And of course, Mystery Lake is just the classic. Just like home away from home, very cozy. I love the design of Coastal Highway, but the bears and I do not get along. I don't usually have a lot of problem with bears in other regions, but the bears in Coastal just do not like me. And frankly, I don't like them either. Last two pieces of meat.
This package gets kind of heavy.
That's not going to last long enough. Yeah, that's okay. Do I finish cooking them or not? I have 12 sticks. I don't think I'm going to bother. At least Ash Canyon seems the best map design-wise. Very unique idea. Yeah, it is one of a kind. I think with Ash Canyon and with HRV, they really thought outside the box in terms of like the multi-dimensional. I mean, they did that even with some of the other maps, like Ash Canyon, not Ash Canyon, Timberwolf Mountain obviously has multiple levels with the mountain, with the summit. And you do have multiple levels in a lot of these other regions, but there's just, it's so unique the way they did it in in Ash Canyon and in HRV. And I think they did a fabulous job. I have to say, I haven't been to the Zone of Contamination yet. I think from what I've read, creative-wise, it seems like it's really interesting and unique and different. On the other hand, I'm not stoked about it. I'm not really excited to visit. It doesn't really fit to me. Like, I think as on the whole, it's a really interesting concept, but within the concept of, or the confines of the game, it just doesn't really fit to me. But I guess that could just be a me problem. One deer, one wolf. And I just saw that we still need to make a new arrow. I forgot about that.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Alright. Can I find the bed in the dark without needing to use my torch, please? Saplings, guts, cardboard box. It should be right over here in this corner.
Anything right about now.
Please don't make me use my torch or my lantern. I hate the bears in Coastal Highway, especially the one that walks right next to the workbench. Yes. Yeah, all the bears are just pretty terrible. The one near Misanthropes has stolen my clothes, like, has specifically gone after Astrid's clothes at least twice. In this particular run, we got mauled by the bear at Bear Creek twice, back to back. And I think he's the one that goes down to the workbench. And then the one that, like, loops through the town and up through the hills. I haven't been mauled by him yet, but I have had too many close calls, and I just don't like it. Yes, our condition is looking better, for sure. Unfortunately, I can't seem to find the bed, and it's driving me crazy. I don't want to have to use this, but I have to. I'm staring at a wall. No wonder I can't find the bed. We walked in the exact opposite direction. Okay. I might as well eat this. I can tell you that the zone of contamination is quite good. The only problem I find is that Forsaken Airfield and the zone of contamination are both lazy maps. One object in the center and then random stuff. I don't know, it seems like way less effort was put into them. That's too bad. But I like I said, from like just detached from the game, the concept of the zone of contamination seems really interesting to me. But then the idea of like these toxic wolves and like I don't know, having all this contamination that you need the special gear in order to have it not eat up all of your clothing because of all the, you know, toxic things in the environment, just to me doesn't have quite the same vibes that I'm looking for a new TLD region. But I am, on the other hand, also glad that they're trying out new things, because I'm sure that it's difficult to try and come up with, like, just, you know, a new region that fits within the content of Great Bear Island, like, that makes sense with everything else that's already there, but that also feels unique and different. I'm sure it's not easy. Especially since they probably already have something sketched out for the last chapter. I'm sure that's also going to come with a new region. And so they probably can't make it too similar to anything that's coming in there. And so they're having to come up with new stuff. And I am really, really intrigued to find out what's going to come out with episode 5. I'm actually going to have to replay because I don't remember most of what happened. Like, I know the highlights of the story, but it's been a long time since I've played. You don't sleep with your back against a wall, rookie. Hey, I didn't design this place, okay? It wasn't my decision. Oh, we have another Aurora. Okay. Maybe we should read a little bit. I mean, I know we need to sleep, but I'd also really like to finish these books. We haven't started reading this one yet, but we have started reading this one. But this one's also much longer. Fine. We'll read Practical Gunsmithing. Maybe the toxins in the Aurora related and brought the grid down. Maybe. You never know. Maybe that'll come out at some point. Okay, actually, this reminds me, we finished a book earlier. Which one was it? Frozen Angler. I need to make a note of that in here. We've now finished reading it for the second time. So we can get rid of this to be read. Alright. I'll read just a little bit more. And then we'll let Astrid get some sleep, I guess. Okay, maybe one more chapter if we can. Okay, now we're halfway through. The librarian demands reading. It's just so thrilling to read about carcass harvesting in the middle of the night. She doesn't want to stop. Streamer I watch is very excited about the possibility of a mod that lets you remodel homes and other things in TLD. Basically like House Flipper TLD edition. I know they said we're going to have base customization, but I don't know if it's going to go quite that far. I am intrigued to see what they mean by adding in the ability to customize your base.
Right now.
I hope it means we'll be able to tear down more stuff that's maybe currently not capable of being teared down. And I do hope we'll be able to craft a few things, like maybe make our own bed somewhere. Like, it'd be nice to actually have a nice bed here in Prepper's Cache. But I wouldn't necessarily need that. If I can just break down all the stuff or, like, remove dead bodies, that would be enough for me. The toxic gas there is an advantage. Another way to get away from the wolves. Hardest thing in the map is probably wolves. The weather and map are quite easy. Yeah, I've heard that the wolves behave a little bit differently, that they're a little more persistent and a little bit harder to shake off. And also that you can't eat them. Build fireplaces to be warmer indoors. Yeah, or like being able to add, I don't know, being able to add just like a chair or something. It'd be so nice to just be able to like sit and read, don't you think? Maybe connect a fire to a snow shelter. I'm very intrigued to find out how they're going to approach it. It's hard to say. I hope it's not too much, because one of the things that I do like about TLD is its relative simplicity. Like, I don't want to say it's a simple game. I don't want to say it's an easy game, but like, you can pick up the basics because, you know, the crafting menu is relatively easy to grasp. You know, there are some survival games where it's just, you jump in and you see all this stuff that you can make or that you can learn to make, and it's very overwhelming. And I don't want it to be like that, because to me, it's more about the exploration and the survival more than the creations and crafting and stuff. You know, even with the cooking update, I think they did a good job balancing it out with having there be some cool, interesting new recipes to make without it being too much and too overwhelming. So I hope that they continue with that. Okay, so we can't make any of these. We could work a little bit on our bow. I don't want to completely finish it, but maybe if we work on it a tiny bit, the weather will improve. Sometimes that happens. And if it doesn't, then we'll just read a little. Build your own fire barrel could be fairly strong. Ooh, yes, that would be really cool. I have not played Survival Fountain of Youth. I've actually never heard of it. Would you recommend it? Coal fire that can't be blown out almost anywhere on the map. That would be so great if you could just, like, just carry your own fire barrel. I don't know if they'll do that. It might be a little too overpowered, you know? But I certainly wouldn't hate it. funny. I cannot hear the blizzard at all in here. But I couldn't hear it before, earlier. It's a fairly new game, would describe it as a long, dark, and stranded deep. No zombies, cannibals, just pure survival with good storyline. That's what I like to hear. That's the kind of thing that I'm definitely interested in. I feel like I'm gonna set myself on fire. Let's step back a little bit. Too windy to start a fire here, of course it is. Of course it is. Can I find a wind block spot over here by these? There's also a relatively new game that's, well, relatively new. It's been on the Steam library for a while now, but it's not officially out. They've had a teaser that I have not played. They've recently introduced a prologue, which is much newer, and they're coming out at the end of the month. So it's called Winter Survival, and it looks a lot like TLD, actually, just with a different art style. So I've actually said that either this weekend or next weekend we're going to check it out together, because I am really intrigued to see how they handle things, how they balance the game, and to see if it's maybe something to play once the game is completely out.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I usually like the game too because it's very similar, but different at the same time. All right, I'm gonna have to check out Fountain of Youth then. See if that's something that. That I would also want to play at some point. Okay, this is. Okay, this is unfortunate. Let's maybe start making some water. And we're gonna want to make some more teas. Got a few sticks. It's unfortunate that this is so far away. Can I reach this, please? No. This one? Please? Oh, come on, game. Why do you do this to me? It's fine. Okay. Yeah, like, I'm not necessarily opposed to other types of survival games with, you know, with zombies or cannibals or anything like that. But I do really like games like this where it's just you and the wilderness, and that's, you know, just PvE. That's what I like. And thank you so much for the follow, Sig. I appreciate it. Alright, let's maybe drink the tea while this water is boiling, and then I can hopefully grab... I know we're gonna get cold, but that's okay. Not a big deal. We're okay.
Jesus, it's cold.
Let's drop these. We don't need them. 8 minutes until boiled. Well, thanks for hanging out with us today. I hope you have a great Friday, and hopefully we'll see you around again soon. Ah yes, practical gunsmithing. My favorite. Right after advanced guns. Alright, 7 minutes on the fire. No, I don't want the tinder plugs.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I don't want the tinder plugs. I have a feeling... What is going on over there with that tree? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah, okay. Can I light it from over here? No, this is not gonna happen. This is just not happening. Okay. Oh well. Let's go grab this meat that still needs to be cooked. And maybe we can try and make our way over to that other wolf carcass. Depending on where it is, we might be able to place a fire. We might be able to find a wind block spot. I don't remember where he died. I think he came over the hill. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we had just finished cooking the bunnies. That's right. That's probably not wind blocked in the slightest. But if he's still there, it couldn't hurt to try. He's still here, which does not surprise me because it hasn't been that long. I'm really not sure we'll be able to get a fire going close enough to him, though.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I don't think this is going to work out very well. Alright, let's at least go in the cave to warm up, rather than making another fire. I don't feel like doing that. I feel like using my coal on a fire. We need to do some more reading. That way we can drop off all the books that we have. Oh, I should have had something. Might not be a bad idea, so we can try and get ahead of cabin fever risk. Carcass harvesting 5.
Because I love horses.
Let's see. So we've now read carcass harvesting 5 twice. I mean, field dressing your kill twice. Done then? Wait a minute, no, we still have to finish practical gunsmithing. So, we need to read practical gunsmithing and one random book, because we actually did not read Wilderness Kitchen twice. We unfortunately became an expert at cooking much too fast, so we couldn't read it a second time. That was close. I almost just let Astrid starve. Can't eat, too busy reading. She's taking her job a little too seriously. Oh, it's too dark to read. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Okay. We're gonna need to shine a little light on the situation so we can figure out where we can place our bedroll. Oh, Astrid is having a good day. And then when we go back, we'll be at over 50 books. I have to admit, it's taking us a little bit longer to do all the crafting and stuff than I would have thought, but that's okay.
Man, I could eat anything.
I know. Here, have some wolf meat. Wow! We've healed our sprain risk! We haven't been under-encumbered? Under-encumbered? We haven't been perfectly encumbered. Not over-encumbered in a very long time. And her sleep schedule is getting back to normal, which is nice. Are we actually... Can we read? Or is it still too dark? It's too dark? Fine. In that case... I wanted to sharpen our... We have no whetstone. Ooh. Well, that's not good. We can repair this. No, we can't repair in the dark. Is there anything we can do at the moment? I suppose depending on what the weather is like outside, we could go make a fire and cook up our wolf. Which way is the exit? This way? Let's go see what it's like. Okay, yes, it's cold. But I think we can make a fire here. Cool. Let's do that then. I only have one accelerant. I don't really want to use it. One thing that would be really nice is if we would find a flare gun. Because honestly, it wouldn't hurt to have that in hand. Hey, Mako, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. -39. It's cold.
I can't feel my hands.
Alright, there we go. And some firewood. That should be enough, but I'm not sure. Come on, fire, warm up faster. Like, I'm seeing this as like a race through time at -5. Okay. I had followed you before, but apparently not. Well, either way, I really appreciate the follow now. And it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Friday so far. Also, sometimes Twitch is weird. Sometimes you follow someone and then Twitch just decides, no, never mind. You're not following them after all. So, I could have glitched out, or it could just be because you saw my name around, you thought you did. Either way, I really appreciate you coming and following me now. Nog would be cranky with me if I did not follow. Ah. Wow, what a beautiful morning.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
But yeah, how you doing today, Maka? I hope things are well. Astrid has had a very successful day today. We've done a lot of crafting. We've also leveled up carcass harvesting and archery to level 5, which is super exciting. We still have a ways to go before we get all of our animal gear. We need to make a wolf coat, but we're gonna have to do that in Mystery Lake because I don't have enough wolf pelts on me, and I'm not gonna wait until these are cured. It's too much time. Of course, gotta support my TLD homies at work. So much excitement. Ah, lovely. I have to say, this week was an exciting one at work for me. Just a lot going on at the moment. But TGI Friday, if I do say so myself. So what is the Lucky Librarian thing? So I'm currently doing a challenge that I've called the Great Bear Librarian Challenge. And this is actually my 3rd attempt, and so far it has been very lucky. So I figured 3rd time's the charm, and things have been going really well. So it's kind of colloquially been nicknamed my lucky librarian run. Essentially the challenge is that I have to collect 100 regular books and 2 of each type of skill book. And I have to bring them all to the community hall here in Pleasant Valley. Before I can add the skill books to the library, though, I have to actually read them. which I didn't think was going to be such a big deal until I realized that Advanced Guns, Guns, Guns is 25 hours long. That was quite a slog. But we did manage to get through that, and we're almost done with all the skill books, which is great. But now we're at the point where we have to try and drag all of the books that we've collected back to back to our library. And yeah, the other, like, it was challenging at the start of my run. Now that we're above day 60, it's not a problem anymore, but we're not allowed to burn books either, because a librarian would never. What do I do? That's actually a very hard question to answer, so I'll just keep it sort of, like, general, because I do a lot of different stuff. But I work in, like, marketing and business development, and yeah. So the thing is, I work for a small company, and as is very common in small companies, everyone wears many hats. So I've done all different types of jobs within marketing. I've done all sorts of research type jobs. I actually started off doing translation because it's a German company and I'm a native English speaker, so I started off doing that. I've done a bunch of different stuff. So the easiest way to put it is I do marketing and business development. Of course, Guns, Guns, Guns is 55 hours. Guns, Guns is 30, and Guns is 5. Exactly. You've cracked the code, Mint. Alright, we're just about done cooking up this wolf. Let's just let Astrid finish eating. Yeah, I could not believe how long those books were. It was so crazy. Oh, it's very foggy. Which is usually not a terrible thing, though. How much time do we have in this? Oh, we've got plenty of time on this fire. I can do some reading. Yeah, I gotta say, at the start of this challenge, it was really hard to not burn books, because they're very, very good at starting fires. At this point, it's not quite as big of a deal. Oh, we need more water. Let's put on both the pot and the pan. Then we'll be done with this one, too. You've busted ribs from a moose. It's a good read. That is true. Haha, gunsmithing too. Okay, so we finished this one once. Move this up. Yeah, and so on my reading list. Oh, it actually did not copy. Are you kidding me? So we need one more practical gunsmithing, and then I need to read one more random book because I didn't actually read 2 copies of Wilderness Kitchen. We read 1, and then we got cooking 5 before. So, couldn't read anymore. We were too knowledgeable. That's okay, though. So yeah, the plan at the moment is to go and drop off these couple of books at that we have in our inventory, which isn't very many, but we'll drop off these 3. If there are any skill books, actually no, we're not even going to bother with that. We have books back at Mystery Lake. So we're going to drop off those 3 books and head back to Mystery Lake. That way we can make ourselves a wolf coat. So we've got 2 wolves here. If I'm not mistaken, we should have 2 at the dam. No. Camp Office. We have 2 wolves at Camp Office, so if we go back there, we can finish making ourselves a wolf coat. Oh, we now need to add that we have a wolf, what is this called? Misty Falls Cave. 1 wolf, 2 guts. Okay. Got 5 torches. These aren't bad, but I'm actually going to break them down and just try and get different torches. More torches. Oh, thank you for the streamer wellness. I'm actually all out of tea, so let me go grab one. Cheers. actually just gonna pour some into my mug. Oh, I don't need to keep opening and closing it. Good stretch. Alright. Yeah, Astrid's health is so much better. She's definitely had a lot of ups and downs in this run. I call it my lucky run because it's actually lucky that she's still alive as well. Actually, it's lucky for many reasons. She's had a lot of ups and downs. Like, we first found a ton of good tools within the first, like, 24 hours of the game. And then she got hypothermia. And then things were going well for a while again. Then she got hypothermia another time when she got lost in a blizzard. Then things were going pretty well. Then she got mauled twice by a bear and lost all her clothes. So, you know, things are going up and down, but most importantly, she's still alive. To your health. Since it is in German, I thought I should translate. I've seen it before. I have to be honest, I didn't want to try and say it and butcher it. But thank you. I appreciate it. I feel like I should learn a little bit of Irish. I've been to Ireland once, and there's actually currently discussions in the family about doing a family vacation to Ireland, so that, like, my husband and I would travel from here, my parents would travel from there, and we'd meet in Ireland and do some vacationing together. I've only ever been to Dublin, but I really loved it. I'd really like to see more of the countryside. Cilantro. Thank you. I didn't want to just guess because it was probably going to come out sort of like a weird attempt at French or German or something. So Maka, are you from Ireland? Or do you just have an interest in Ireland? So things go well, but they don't stay well. Pretty much, Mint. But, you know, is that really any different from any TLD run? I suppose it's more the fact that we keep getting things that go well that makes us lucky. Sounds super nice. Ireland is on the bucket list. Okay, I wasn't sure. I never try and, like, guess where people are from. As you can tell why. Oh, we gotta grab a new torch. Yeah, the first time I went to Dublin was actually when we were flying home from visiting my parents. The best flight option we had left us with like a 12-hour layover in Dublin, and we had done some reading and found out that you can just like leave the airport, take a bus, and go into the city centre. So we did that, and we spent the day in Dublin, but we didn't get to see a ton because it was a Monday, and as it turns out, Monday is the day where most things are closed in Ireland. So we did get to see, like, St. Stephen Green's, and we did go into, like, a little cafe and stuff, and it was really nice, but we couldn't really do a whole lot of touristy stuff. And so a couple years later, my husband and I went on a relatively short trip because I actually found a seminar that I wanted to take for work. And so they were willing to pay for my flight, my hotel, and obviously for the course that I was taking. So we just had to pay for my husband's flight, for his half of our hotel, and then of course our food and activities and stuff. So we just extended our stay a little bit, and that was really, really nice. We went to all of the national museums. We went to the botanical gardens. You know, we went to just like all of the major sites, and it was a lot of fun. I'd love to go and actually see the countryside at some point. Just Irish. Macca's actually an Irish goddess, one of the Morrigans. So yeah. Canada, me being Irishy. I've never been to Ireland. Well, I hope that you both make it to Ireland at some point. Like I said, I've always thought it was really nice. Oh, Lily, thank you for the streamer wellness level 2. I will take that as soon as we get to Thompson's Crossing. Promise. As much Irish as I am every other version of white, my history's like Anglo-Saxon, Native American, so mostly white, but a bit of a melting pot. Are we related? You never know. I don't think I'm Irish. I think we've got some, like, Anglo-Saxon and like, English in general. And what I do know is we've got some French, a lot of Polish, and a lot of Italian. We have an arrow! Oh my goodness, I don't even care that it's broken. That's another arrowhead. Oh my goodness, what a good day. Probably if you go back far enough. I look very Irish, but there are other things in there. But my dad, you could so see them. Yes, I now have an arrowhead. This is awesome. Because, yeah, I've been losing a lot of arrows to arrow thieves. Wolves and deer that have just run off with my arrows and I haven't found them. And so I actually, a couple streams ago, went to Broken Railroad. Partly because Nog sent us there, but we were going to Forge. Originally the plan was Desolation Point, but he turned us around and sent us to Broken Railroad. And in the process is when we got mauled by the bear. And I didn't realize this until we got to Broken Railroad and started our fire, but we no longer had our hammer with us. I'm pretty sure the bear knocked it out of our inventory. So because of that, we have not been able to forge more arrowheads, and we've been dealing with essentially 2 arrows for like the past 20 days or something. Which is less than ideal. Today was a good day, I didn't even have to use my AK. Oh good, we've got sticks over here. We're gonna need to start a fire, because I'm just letting Astrid take a ton of cold damage at this point, but I also don't really want to stop and make a fire. I just want to get back to the library. To the library! I'm actually super excited because I finally got a library card for my town's library. Which, I don't know why it took me so long, I don't know why I didn't think of doing it sooner, but as soon as I did it, I felt like, okay, now I really live here. And for clarification, I've lived in this city for like 6 years now. But now I feel like I finally have officially moved here because I have a library card. And last week I did go and get my first round of books. I've finished 2 of the 4 that I picked up. I've started the 3rd this morning. It's just so exciting to finally have a library card again. And the cool thing is I saw that they also have like board games. Like when they said that they had games that you could loan, I assumed what they meant was just like for console or computer, but no, they also meant board games. Alright, we're gonna stop and make a fire. And I do promise I'm gonna take my break as requested by Lily, but I'll do that once we get to Thompson's Crossing. Not a huge fan of Conan O'Brien, just not my cup of tea, but apparently he did a 23andMe and he is so Irish that his family probably married inside the family, like, oh, okay then. Yeah, I know what you're getting at, and, oh boy. That should be enough. I love my library. It has an app so you can take out books and read them on my phone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's also an option at our library. I know that we can at least, I mean, it has an app so you can at least reserve, you can reserve books and stuff online too. But I think you can also take out ebooks. 8. Okay. one of sticks then, I guess. Maybe what I should do is actually take a break by this fire while Astrid's warming up. I am not in the US. I grew up in the US, but I moved to Germany 11 years ago. Yeah. 11? Is it? Let me think. It's 2024. It'll be 11 years this spring. So, I've been here a while. Yeah, but I did grow up in the US. So, it's still home. Don't read as much, but I did start a, I don't remember recently. It's Korean manga, recently remade into an anime. Ah. I did not, I have not heard of it. I actually have not read a ton of Korean manga. I have read some manga, it's been a while, but I don't think I've read anything from Korea. Alright, yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is just, I just put on the, a quick break screen while Astrid is warming up, and, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll just go stretch my legs and give my eyes a break, and then we'll be back for a little bit more. So, in the meantime, I will put on some shoutouts, I think. I'll be right back.
Sehr guter Spot auch wieder mal gewesen. Die Stadt hier ist gar nicht stabil. Hier oben ist wirklich stabil. Hoffentlich kommt kein Camp mehr rein. Panzer muss darüber. Panzer ist sehr langsam. Okay. Hier könnte halt ein Fragezeichen spawnen. Fragezeichen. Brauchen wir einen Lux? Das ist eine stabile Region. Da ist ein Camp gespawnt. Gemein. Was soll das?
Go! Hi, Fred! As if you ran away. I just jumped off there for you and you ran away. Come back. Excuse me. Pussy.
I was wondering why those shout out clips weren't working, and then I realized they're using all old usernames. Prof is now has now changed his username to, I think, Niels Clark, and Blades is Blades TLD. I gotta go in and change that. I can't believe I didn't think about that. I'm gonna make a little note for myself. Change shout out names. Goodness. That would explain why it didn't work. Alright. I ended up not having the game running because I didn't know if it was then going to pick up both the shoutouts and the game. Do in the meantime? Should I maybe make some teas? That's always a good idea. Alright. We have over 3 liters of tea. I think we should be okay. Water. Give my mom the idea that her sophomore students might enjoy a manga or graphic novel. I had a few recommendations and she really seemed to enjoy. Spy Family. Apparently they really hate reading. Yeah, I think a lot of students like will associate reading for school with just boring old books, and I do think it's a good idea to occasionally bring in things like manga or graphic novels to show them that, you know, you can have fun while reading, and there are definitely a lot of good manga and graphic novels out there that are appropriate for school and that you can really use to talk about different types of social issues or like literary devices and stuff. I always thought it was cool when my teachers would throw in, you know, some more pop culture or graphic novel type stuff into their lessons. She appreciated the name of Forger, like falsify, and I realized that Anya's patient number is 007007. Yeah, I found that I didn't really get a lot of like graphic novels in literature courses or in English courses until I was doing like more advanced courses, and I don't really know why that is, because I do think it can make it more accessible for some people who just are, you know, easily bored. But oh well, there's a reason I didn't go into teaching. I don't know that I could necessarily handle it any better. Okay, we're cold. I wonder if I should maybe just like take a nap as a quicker way to warm up, because we'll be, if I can place my bedroll, because we'll be even warmer in the bedroll. I feel like that can't hurt. Okay. We're still not fully warm. And I really don't want to leave super late for town. So I guess we're just gonna go, even though we're not fully warm yet. Hopefully we're warm enough to get most of the way there without freezing. Because I can already see the power lines going this way. So I think if we go down that way, we'll be heading into town. But I do want to grab these sticks. You know, I haven't actually read any of them, but I would absolutely be down for reading them. I am hoping to actually get into more graphic novels again now that I have the library card, because I did see they had quite a few. But like Watchmen was one that I had read in when I was in an English class. I can't remember if that was in college or at the end of high school though. And I really enjoyed that. I think that might have been Rob. I think that might have already been college though. Oh, a pry bar. I don't really know that I want that, but I'm gonna take it anyway. I don't know why, but the way I said that just made me think of Shrek. Is it a problem that I think of Shrek like half the time that I'm talking to myself? I feel like this comes up at least once a stream where something I say makes me think of Shrek. Oh well. And I can't always explain it either. Sometimes it's just the emphasis that I put on things and the way I say something.
I can't feel my feet.
Do you know how much I would laugh if you could accidentally set the car on fire while searching inside it with your torch out like that? You know what? I do think it makes sense that they would have some kind of mechanic like that, because it, like, why would you have a torch like this inside there? Or like, what if you got carbon monoxide poisoning or something? I mean, they won't let you start a fire on a wooden bridge, but they'll let you take a lit torch into a car It's so silly. I usually learn about the novelization from the show version. Gotta imagine Good Omens would be great too if I gave it a chance. Yeah, that's the same. Like, I knew that The Walking Dead was also a graphic novel. I would like to read it at some point because I've heard that it starts off similar, but that there are some things that are quite different, and so I would like to see some of that. And yeah, Good Omens, I imagine, was really good as a graphic novel. Or as a novel, I mean. Okay, we gotta light a new torch. I always forget just how long this path is. But I think it'll be faster if we stay on the road rather than cutting across the ice. Well, I'm still waiting for the guns to go off when cleaning it loaded. That would... Like, it's just funny because there are some things that they try and make really realistic, like, for example, not being able to light a fire on a wooden bridge, or now adding the whole, the new animations for carcass harvesting and stuff. But then there are other things that you just really need to suspend disbelief because it'll never happen. And it's just kind of funny to think about. Oh, hi! And to be honest, I don't mind it not being fully realistic because realism does not mean fun. No, 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 no. Oh, fudge muffins. Because, like, it would not be a fun game if we had to actually stop and give Astrid a bathroom break all the time. That would not be fun. But at the same time, there are some things that it's just kind of funny that they didn't add something in or didn't control for something in particular. Oh, I don't want to have to hunt for this guy. I hope he dies quickly. What number is he? I'll be number 33. Alright, Mr. 33, please die soon. If I find him, I might try and actually shoot him again. Just because I really don't want to have to deal with this. Although if we're lucky, he might just drop dead and then we'll have crows showing us where he is tomorrow. We're too cold to do this. I don't want to track him down. This is how we got hypothermia the first time. Have we searched this truck yet? I don't think so. I mean, car. Where did his blood go? I'm gonna run this way. Have we searched this yet? Yes. He turned around, and then what? Oh, I don't know. Well, just grab a few sticks, I guess. And maybe get inspired. Man, I don't want to deal with this right now, silly wolf. Why couldn't he have just died? Oh, wait. Hey, I found it again. Found the trail. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No! Okay. Torch chain fail. Hate it when that happens. Like there's a zombie game saved by this.
All I can think about is food.
Somehow that wouldn't surprise me. Is he dead? Is that him? 33. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Please. Please let me just get my arrow.
To rest.
Please. I think I saw him up here. Yeah, somehow that wouldn't surprise me. Okay, I guess I didn't see him. I guess I saw something else. Come on. This is so silly. Oh, there he is. Thank goodness. We have enough meat. I don't think I'm gonna bother harvesting him now. Because I don't think we can even put a fire here. No. It's much too steep and I don't really want to bother trying to run back and forth. So we'll just leave him. We'll take the loss. I haven't actually played a ton of zombie games, but interestingly, I am a big fan of zombies. And like zombie literature, zombie movies and shows, zombie games. I don't know what it is about it that I'm into, but I definitely like it. In fact, this week we finally got a group together. There's a group of us that still play all the old classic Left 4 Dead games. And so it's been many months since we've been able to catch up online and actually play a round or two, but we did, and it's just so much fun.
I need to find food.
Even all this time later. And we have to get inside before nightfall because I have a feeling we're gonna have another Aurora tonight. It looks like an Aurora kind of night. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight, but I'm kind of craving pizza. All right, we've made it back to the library. Okay, so we finished reading this, and we finished reading this. So let's add these three. Oh, wait, we don't even have this one here. Okay. We have finished reading both copies of The Frozen Angler. It's just currently in Mystery Lake. Same with these other ones. Alright, we've got a wolf pelt here. Alright, so let's actually set this now that we're done. That brings us to 52 books. Yes, we have hit the 50 mark. The one comparison where the movie was infinitely better than the source material was I Am Legend. Entirely different story, and Will Smith did a spectacular job. Yeah, isn't it crazy that like most of the time the book is better than the movie because you're able to include so much more stuff, but that's not always the case. There are definitely instances where, you know, where they did a better job in the movie than they did in the book. Oh, we've got ourselves some ruined venison. Delicious. Okay, let me think. I've now picked up the wolf from here. So now, will we have enough stuff, or am I actually going to have to go all the way to... I think I'm going to have to go all the way to camp office. I am. That's a bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. Let's let Astrid get some sleep. I hate that it's all the way at camp office, because if it was just going to the dam, that wouldn't be a big deal. You know, we travel over to the dam, make our wolf coat in the dam, grab the books, and then come back. But now it's like we have to go to Mystery Lake, travel all the way to camp office, then go back to, like, craft the wolf hide, the wolfskin coat there, then travel back to the dam, pick up the books, then come all the way back here, and it's just like... so much more work. Oh well. And look, I called it. I knew that tonight was going to be an Aurora night. I just knew it. Alright, so... I'm not going to count the so I will count these other skill books once we've placed all of the skill books, if that makes sense. This sounds very, very windy. So like these skill books out here, these extra copies of Wilderness Kitchen and stuff, I will place those once we've completely filled this. And I won't count it towards the absolute total. Actually, maybe that's what I'll do is I'll make a second pile elsewhere. Maybe I put them over here. All the bonus ones. And we'll count the bonus ones later. I think that makes the most sense. And we have 2 deer here. Do I have 2 deer on the list? I do. And a random J. And I do need to figure out which extra book I'm going to read. I don't think I'm gonna, like, carry this one around with me. I think the plan will be that I'll pick up a skill book from our pile in Mystery Lake that I need to read. And just do it that way. Alright, let's see what the weather is like. It sounded really windy earlier, but I could be wrong. Oh, that's actually not bad at all. This looks like it could be even Magdalene's weather. After the Aurora, there's often a Magdalene's weather day, but not always.
Come on, little fire.
But usually it's very clear. What are those crows crowing about? I can't wait to get to fire starting 5. Oh, there's probably a corpse over there that I actually already know about. Alright, so we still can't get that wolf over there because of where he's placed. We just can't make a fire because it's too steep. So we're just gonna have to take the loss on the wolf. It's okay. It is what it is. We did get our arrow back, and that's the most important thing. Just confirmed my first haircut in almost 3 years. How exciting. I have not had a haircut since... I don't know how long before the pandemic started. It was a while, though.
Starting to feel numb.
Since then, I've been doing it myself here at home. My hair is relatively easy. It's just, you know, very straight and boring, and who cares? And since I'm not doing anything particularly, like, complicated with it, I'm not doing any layers or any bangs or anything like that, I just figured I might as well do it myself. And so, since the start of the pandemic, I've just done it myself, and it doesn't even really matter. I would definitely go to an actual hairdresser if I wanted something fancy done, though. Like, if I actually wanted to get layers, or if I wanted to go really, really short. I mean, I recently cut off quite a bit of my hair, and this is already pretty short, for what I'd feel comfortable with doing myself. If I wanted any shorter than this, I'd have to go to someone else, because I don't think I'd be very... I don't think it'd come out very even, let's say that. Mom told me like a week or two ago she thinks my hair is now much longer than hers has ever been in her lifetime. Wow! That is very long. I don't even know if my hair got that long before I decided to cut it myself. What? Oh, I think the wind blew it out. Oh well. Yeah, and I'd also taken on cutting my husband's hair, which was a little more challenging because his hair is curly. So, on the one hand, it's more challenging because it's hard to tell like how long it is and stuff. On the other hand, it's also more forgiving. I can just kind of like hide my mistakes. Get a haircut, and we'll see. I really need to get it done, but money. You know, that's the other thing. Like, the place that I went to was definitely not an expensive hairdresser. Like, they had really cheap haircuts and stuff. But I didn't want to go back even when, you know, restrictions were lifted and stuff and we could have gone. I was mostly like, I don't want to spend money on cutting my hair. And I don't want to sit there and, like, awkwardly make conversation. I guess I'll just do it myself.
Come on, little fire.
And since then, since I've shown myself, you know, I can do a basic haircut, and I'm, like, to my standards, it's fine. It's definitely not perfect. I know a hairdresser would do better, but, like, I'm happy with it. I just figure, what's even the point?
Come on, little fire.
My beard can reach my belly button. That is quite a beard. I can honestly say I cannot rival you there. Oh. I've had some long hair in my life, but I gotta say I've never had a long beard. I've only got 2 coal. I really don't want to use that on this. But can I make it work with sticks? I should be able to. The one thing I miss about going to, like, an actual hairdresser is, like, the little massage that you get when someone else is washing your hair. Just, like, that feeling of, you know, just, like, a nice scalp massage and all the, like, the rinsing and stuff. It just feels really nice. And it's different when someone else is doing it for you. So that's really the only thing I really, really miss about it. Yeah, maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll do something really wild with my hair, and then I'll go to the hairdresser. Get treated. Yeah, no, beard used to have hair to my waist, but not in a long time. It gets too heavy and gives me headaches. The biggest part for me, and the reason why I eventually, like, I go through phases where I'll cut it to about this length, and then I let it grow to, I don't know, probably maybe not mid-back, but a little bit above that. And usually what ends up getting me to cut it is my hair gets really knotted. And it's so annoying to try and get the knots out all the time, because it doesn't matter how good I am at, like, combing it or using, like, all the right products and stuff. Eventually my hair is just like, nope, we're done. This is it. It's time to be knotty. And then it gets all tangled, and it's very frustrating. Mustache is looking pretty nice anymore. Thank you. Hating the massage makes me anxious. Okay, you know, fair enough. For me, it was very relaxing and comforting, but I can totally understand how having, you know, some person that you don't know touch you and, like, give you a massage can be uncomfortable and anxiety-inducing. I get that. I'm a hated woman. I'm one of those that can sort of wash and go, no real issues. That is very lucky. Yeah, like I said, my main issue is if it gets too long, eventually it starts getting kind of knotted at the bottom, and I really have to take care of that. So I usually end up just cutting it all off. For the most part, it's not a problem, though. For the most part, my hair is fine. Manageable. I wonder if I should make some water. I feel like we should maybe take a nap because it's very cold. I also have the warm bedroll. Yeah, you know, I get that. Like, even it doesn't really matter how well you know someone. Some people are just not really into, you know, getting massages or giving hugs, for example. Like, I'm a very huggy person, but I also have friends who are not, and so I completely understand that it's just not for some people. And there's nothing wrong with that, but that is one thing that I personally miss, because, yeah. I don't know. I personally found it very relaxing. I have another nap. Yes, Lily, I did see it, and I did take a quick break. Thank you. And I hope everything is okay at the hospital. I hope it's nothing too serious. Okay, we still have nearly 3 hours on the fire. One more little nap. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm definitely not the I will hug everyone type of person, but it's like, if I like you, if I know you, I'm very willing to hug friends and yeah. Hug my mom and my grandma, everyone else. Please never touch me, not on the arm or shoulder or back. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, it's on your bingo card. Okay, so Astrid makes a tea or coffee. We've done that, and I also got up and I got another drink. I think that counts. Getting up for any reason, I think, counts in this case. I forgot that was even a redeem or a bingo event. Hey, GG, Lily. Okay, maybe I'll just also warm up this tea. Alright. Let's go before this turns into a blizzard. I know this path is always longer than I think. I wonder if we're going to be able to make this. I'm going to think positive. I'm just going to assume we will make it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Hospital internet messing with your stream. Oh. It is what it is. I suppose the hospital isn't really used to people watching streams. Oh, hey, look, there's a little fire nook in this thing. I don't know if there's anything good over there. No, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Let's just keep going. I have a job to do. I have a plan. One of the big things is I know that we have the moose near the dam, and part of me is so tempted to try and get him, even though we only have, well, we will have 3 arrows at that point, but that's still really not enough to go after a moose. Especially because if he doesn't die, he won't bleed out, and so then we have to wait for him to despawn for us to get our arrows back, and that's, I don't know, that just seems like too big of a risk. But at the same time, I really, really want that moose hide. There we go. I know that's not much, but... Aha! We now have an hour on that. Excellent. It's better than nothing. Did y'all hear someone about how broccoli is made? No? What? Broccoli? I think you'd be making a moose steak. I think so too. I really do, Wanderer. I know technically you made that pun, but since I repeated it, I'm gonna count it. Is it... I think it's across the bridge and then to the left. Is it really this soon? That doesn't seem right. No. Don't lose it, don't lose it, don't lose it. Boiled Gatorade, add cauliflower. Oh my god. I think I have to say no thanks to that. That does not sound appealing.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm sorry, Astrid, that you actually need all this gear. Also, if there's ever a time when you think, man, Waffle carries too much stuff, she's always over encumbered, how can she just, like, ignore Astrid's complaints all the time and always be moving so slow and just dealing with everything? Just remember, this is part of the reason I play Interloper. Because I literally don't have more stuff to carry. Believe me, in Stalker, it's much worse. A game show host shared that and he got mad at her audience when they owed a realization. She's like, please don't go home believing this is true. Oh my god, that's like... Ugh. The things people think of. Sometimes it truly amazes me. But it doesn't surprise me, because sometimes my brain also does weird things like that. But I have to say, I don't think I'm creative enough to come up with boiled Gatorade with cauliflower and making broccoli out of that. Aye. And yeah, to think that she'd have to, like, warn people, like, no, please don't actually believe this is true.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Alright, how late is it? I don't know if we're gonna end up sleeping here in the cave, or if we're going to just push through. No, we're gonna have to sleep in the cave, I think. I mean, we might make it all the way to the dam. I guess we'll have to see what the weather is like on the other side. Because a blizzard could absolutely roll in by then. I'm not expecting cold because we just looted this place like 10 days ago. Give or take. So unless we missed some on our way through, I don't think we're gonna find any. I will take these sticks though. Which either respawned or I ignored the first time. I know I ignored some of these because of the branch. Excuse me. The branch. One thing I still don't get is people have told me that, like, when you drop a stick in this game, that it kind of... Oh, we did miss some coal. Excellent. Oh, I'm very happy now. I've heard that if you drop a piece of... if you drop a stick, it can... The way it lands can indicate directions to you. But the thing that confuses me is even if I ever remembered which side of the stick points north, which I think is the white part, I don't understand how that's supposed to help me because, well, I don't know where things are in relation to north. Maybe that's just a me problem. Maybe people do this enough so that they start learning this kind of thing. People believe a lot of things they hear online. Like 6 a.m. this morning, a customer informed me Bill Gates was giving Californians a live Ebola vaccine with a 30% shedding rate, and apparently that's bad. Sounds more made up, but you do you. That does absolutely sound made up, and yes, people do believe a lot of really weird stuff on the internet sometimes, which is a shame. But I guess that is to be expected when you can have, like, infinite knowledge, and not everyone is particularly well versed in critical thinking and logical reasoning and, you know, understanding how to tell if a source is legit or not, especially on the internet. Are the maps always oriented north to south? I don't know. I assume that they always have, like, the same orientation. I should relearn the map. Yeah, exactly. And so people have told me this before. I'm like, oh, I'm totally lost. I don't know where I'm going. And they're like, well, if you drop a stick, you can figure out which way is north. I'm like, how does that help me? I don't know where things are in relation to north. I mean, to some extent, you could totally figure it out based on, like, watching the path of the sun as well. I would assume. I would assume that if they have this weird north thing, people must have figured it out because of watching the sun move from east to west. That's the only explanation I have for how they know that it's north. But yeah, I'm bad enough at learning the maps as it is. If I have to add in the cardinal directions, it's never gonna happen. We're never gonna get anywhere. Alright, Lily. No worries. I've heard that if you drop a stick out of your inventory, that it will always land in the same direction, and that one side of it, I think it's the white, but I wouldn't totally bet on that, will always be pointing north. So, like, we see that the stick is facing this direction here, as it is, but if we just drop one, it's pointing this way. Let's see, if we move over, let's say we move this way. Let's see if it's still pointing in that same direction. Yeah. So it has this, it's definitely pointing in the same direction. So, and I'm pretty sure it was that the fork, like the white tinted end, is supposed to face north.
We're getting cold.
Maybe that helps someone. Maybe that information is useful to somebody. You walk out of the dam, you can drop a stick, and the north is pointing to the left. Dam is north of Mystery Lake. Helps with very linear maps. I see. Yeah, see, it's one of those things you definitely need to learn stuff like that. Like, knowing that, that the dam is north of Mystery Lake. Like, that's not something that I knew at this point. So that's why when I've been lost before and people tell me, oh, just make a, you know, drop a stick and then you'll figure it out. I'm like, no. No, I won't. I need a landmark, please. We could maybe try and get these bunnies. bunnies. We can maybe warm up in the cave. I don't know if this cave is warm enough without a fire this late in the game, but we can find out. We also have torches to break down and torches to pull and stuff. That's if it's pointing right, then the dam is south. Right. Right. That's also assuming that I remember correctly which end is north and which is south. With the single point pointed north would make more sense. With the fork of the branches, it would look like an arrow. That's a very good point. Oh, why do we have a torch with this little on it? This might be one of the chances where we need to use our accelerant, unfortunately.
Perfect.
Okay. We need to basically just pull torches. And then I think we can go. Well, we need to warm up too, obviously, but we are warming up. Yeah, I could be wrong as to whether it's the forked side or the single side that's north, but I guess we could find out. Is accelerant a bingo? I don't think it is, but I'm gonna check because I've got over 90 bingo events. It's not. It should be, though. Hey, Rock, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? How are you liking Cyberpunk? I haven't played it, but I have seen a little bit of gameplay. I'm not totally sure if it's a game that I would enjoy or not. It does look cool. I think they put a lot of effort into the atmosphere, and I think they did a good job with that. But I don't know if the gameplay is for me or not. I need to watch a little more to find out. I'm just gonna leave this other old pry bar. Who needs it? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It's good to have you in. Let's rip up some old socks. I'm glad to hear that. Good game, that Cyberpunk 2077. Good to hear. Like I said, I've only seen a little bit of gameplay. I know my husband's interested in getting it. I'm not 100% sure yet how I feel about it. It looks cool, though. My game of the year every year from 2020. I see. That good, huh? Okay. Then maybe I do need to look at it a little bit more. Maybe it is something that I'd be interested in. Rep coming in, so I need to go behave. Let me know in Nog's Discord if you find out about the stick. Sure. I will, Maka, and or I will ask, because I'm sure if anyone knows and or has tested it, it's probably Nog. And cheers and good luck with the rep. You finished it 5 times. Okay, so it's got replayability. That's important to me, as you may be able to tell from the long dark. How long do we still have on this fire? We have over an hour, but we are fully warm. So in that case, what I think I might do... Oh wait, we still have a ruined torch? I thought we... I could have sworn we already did this. I'm doing well, thank you. There's a lot of stressful things going on in real life, but Astrid's been doing pretty well today. Astrid has had a relatively relaxing day. Or days. So, she's making it nice for me. No, all in all, things are good. Like, the stressful stuff that's going on is not really that big of a deal. But the run is going really well. We did a lot of crafting today. We're finally getting some decent clothing since we had a bear mauling a couple of weeks ago, and it ended up getting rid of like all of our good gear. So we had no more wool toques. We had no more good gloves. We had no more good boots. We just we lost our combat pants. You know, we're really struggling. But now that we've finally got some of our animal gear crafted, can't speak anymore. It's actually going swimmingly at this point. Oh, no. Other arrow. Mine now. I could try and make a fire here. I think I'm gonna try. The replayability comes from the sheer amount of content in the game, different play styles possible, and different endings to the game. Okay, cool. I do like that.
Come on, fire. Come on.
Did you recover the heavy hammer? Hey, Mega, I have not. We have not been back to Coastal Highway yet.
Perfect.
My plan is currently that we're heading to Mystery Lake right now. I have a wolf hide or two, I'm not sure, in camp office. And so I'm going to make myself a wolfskin coat. And then we're going to pick up some books that we have in the dam, drop those off at the library. Thank you for that, Rogue. Thank you for the biddies. And then we're gonna head to Coastal Highway again, and so I'll have to look for it then. Although actually thinking about it, it would be on this side. It would be on the Mystery Lake side of Coastal. But I do really want to bring back some of the books first. Even though we really need a heavy hammer so we can craft some more arrowheads, because the number of arrows we have is embarrassing. For this late in the game, it's bad, and I know it. Yeah, and I haven't found any others since. I'm really surprised that we haven't come across any other heavy hammers, but it is what it is. Yeah. So the bear was the bear at Bear Creek in Coastal. And the story behind that was really rough because the plan was we were heading to Coastal and then we were going to continue on to Desolation Point to forge. And then Nog redeemed I don't remember what I've called it, but I have a redeem where you can choose my next destination. And so he chose Broken Railroad. And so I was like, well, that's not what I was planning on, but I guess we'll go. So we decided to head up Bear Creek to go through the ravine and Mystery Lake and so on and so forth. And on our way up, we came across the bear. Now, at this point, I thought I had heard the bear down by the bridge, and I had passed some time, so I assumed he went towards the village, but he didn't, apparently. And so we came across him, and I was, like, trying to sprint. And he got us, of course. And so then I was, like, trying to run away, hobbling, and he came back immediately and mauled me again, and he just took out all of our clothes. It was a massacre. It was awful. Bears really just do not mess around, it's true. They just have no chill. Especially the ones in Coastal. The ones in Coastal just hate me. I don't know what it is. They do not like me. Yeah. And the thing is, like, we checked my inventory. I saw after the first mauling that he had knocked a book out of my inventory. So, of course, because this is the Librarian run, I picked that up. And then I heard him coming back. We just barely survived. Wait, did the wolf carcass get bigger? Or no, I'm crouched. Okay. That's cooked. So, yeah. I checked my inventory and it looked fine. But it turned out it was not fine. You can see his eyeballs and his teeth. Yeah. It was a very unpleasant experience. And it was really rough to just open up my inventory and just see so many of my clothes just destroyed. Like when you're nearing day 50 and you know that things are getting cold and you're running around with no shoes on, you know it's gonna be a bad time.
Feels like night is coming.
We're gonna craft at camp office, I think. Since that's where we have our last wolf, cured wolf pelt. I think that's the plan. And then really long-term plan is we also want to go to, we haven't been to like HRV or Mountain Town at all yet, so that's gotta come up at some point. But I think we might even be able to finish the challenge without going there. Yeah. But for today anyway, the plan is just to get to camp office and at least start making the coat. I don't know if we'll finish it, because I know it takes a long time. Now the question is, am I gonna push through to the dam, or am I gonna sleep here for the night? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Well, that was an easy decision. Thank you for making that decision for me, game. Wow, the bloody corpse just next to me. I think we're gonna stay in the cave. I hope we're gonna be able to keep a warm enough fire going, actually. Guess we'll find out. Oh, it is warm enough back here, even without a fire. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna sleep. Let's drop off our guts and our fresh hides. So let's see, this is the Winding River Cave. One bunny, one wolf, guts. Yeah, we've got 2 wolves at camp office, and we're carrying 3 wolf pelts, I think, so we should be just fine on the crafting front. I mean, I don't really want to sleep yet, but I think it might be too late to do anything else. Let's maybe do small sleeps because it could get colder. Let's do 4 hours to start. Better safe than sorry. Okay. Yeah, it's now 0. Another 2 hours, see how that goes. 'Cause we might need to make a fire for the second half of the night. Oh, of course, if the blizzard stops, we might not need to. -1, okay, our bedroll is still gonna be warm enough. Can I sleep another hour? No, I'm not tired enough. Okay. I guess I'll just pass 2 hours in the bedroll because it's warm enough that way, and we can't do anything in the dark at the moment, so. have to cook the wolf meat at some point, but I don't know if I want to do it now. Maybe I do it now until it potentially warms up a little bit outside. For it to warm up, she says. As if this isn't TLD interloper post day 50. Alright, let's maybe use that. And then we can cook this up. We can also make some more water. I don't have any more teas or anything, but that's okay. What am I going to do with these other 2 bunnies? I can't make a second hat. But I mean, I probably shouldn't just be carrying them around like this. I wonder if I should try and repair this while we're cooking. Oh, Astrid. Why would you do such a thing? No! I didn't realize that that one was a small piece. I like how, okay, so this one is called Astrid Burns Tea or Food or Herself, but I also have an Astrid Burns Herself as its own event. That doesn't seem right. And she failed to repair something. And at the same time, we will make some water. Let's do 2 liters. And add some sticks. I hope we can repair this a second time. That would be really nice. There we go. 18 degrees of warmth. Excellent.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, you can't really drop any of it, but you can eat some of it, which is almost the same thing. Alright, let's go. I don't think we've actually collected the saplings up here on the hill yet. That was actually what I was heading off to do when I heard the wolf get that bunny. I changed my path. But I'm pretty sure we haven't been up here yet, so that should mean we'll have a couple of saplings waiting for us. And potentially some other stuff too. I've got a deer carcass. I'm not gonna bother with that though. 3 maple. I don't think I've ever... Well, I shouldn't say ever, but I very rarely get that many maple at once. Good thing we got the wolf already, right? Let my torches out. I'm gonna leave the reishi for now. Lantern fuel and some fur firewood. Cool, cool.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know, Astrid. I know it's heavy. But we all have our burdens to bear. And yours is, well, a heavy backpack so that you can survive. Hey, Zert, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going today? We'll take these rosehips, though.
Do I? If I don't warm up soon.
That should be enough for us to make another tea. Gonna leave the cattails in case we need them in the future. Oh, of course, it's freezing. I'm also doing well, thank you. We've had a very successful day today in the Long Dark. Done a lot of hunting. We got archery level 5 and carcass harvesting 5. We made some deerskin pants. We made bunny mitts. And we're now on our way to get our last wolf skin so that we can make a wolfskin jacket at some point. So we're finally getting to the point where we can actually stay warm in these terrible temperatures. Thanks, yeah, I feel like I'm a little behind my usual schedule and like my ideal schedule, but at the same time, that's okay. The point is we're getting there. Also, we added a couple of books to the collection today. And the next step after we make our wolfskin coat is we're gonna pick up some of the books that we left here in the dam and bring them out. That'll be next stream probably. So things are moving along on the challenge as well. And I think we're mostly done reading books. I think at this point, all we have to do is read one book to make up for the second wilderness kitchen fiasco. Since we're now too good at cooking to read about it, I'll have to pick a random book of the same length. Who doesn't love the dam? Lost a run yesterday, tried to sleep in Chopper, should have known better. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, that's rough. How long was your run at that point? Was it a big loss, or was it a relatively early game type of thing and not as big of a deal? Oh, we also managed to find one of my old arrows, which was cool. So now we can theoretically make a third arrow without having to forge, because we still haven't gone back to get up. Ha ha! Ha ha! I am too fast for you, Rob. I made it to the other side. I was so terrified that someone was going to do that when I was on there. No, but I do appreciate that. That was fun. 55 days or so. I had my moose down and second pick. Oh, yeah, okay, that is quite the loss then. I'm sorry. Hey, Jeff the Jar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday. Alright, am I gonna bother using this? I think I am, because we've picked up some lantern fuel, right? I think we're... Yeah, we did. So we can refuel this. Oh man. I love Sneaky Spin. I think it's a fabulous addition to the game. But I have to say, I always think about it when I'm going over bridges or high spots and places where I can fall and die. I'm like, yeah, chat is definitely gonna try and get me here. I just found a 97% fire striker, so my Friday is going well. Awesome. GG. Do you think that reward when waffles on a ledge should be a bannable offense? I think it could be if I die. So, like, it could be a redeem at your own risk type of thing. No, I've had people redeem it when I'm on the trestle bridge. I think that's just, it's so heartbreaking and like so frustrating. I think I think the only book I still need to read is one random book of at least 5 hours because I technically didn't read 2 copies of Wilderness Kitchen. I think I might use Survive the Outdoors. I think that's 5 hours. Yeah, because I've read it twice. But see, I finished reading Wilderness Kitchen once, and then I managed in the meantime to get cooking level 5, so it won't let me read it a second time. So I've decided I'm going to replace it with another book. So I just gotta make sure that I can actually read this one. I have read this one. Okay. Maybe the sewing primer then? Okay. I've already read 1 hour of it, but I've also completely read a sewing primer twice. So I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, so I've technically read as many books as I can for the challenge, but I'm going to read one more, so it's actually the number I'm supposed to have read, if that makes sense. The best fire strike I ever found was 68%. Didn't want to use it because... Yeah, we actually have had the luck of finding 2 fire strikers in this run. We've got 78 and 75%, and I think those might be the best that I've ever found. Maybe I found one in the low 80s, but I don't think I've ever found one over 90%. So 97 is just, that's incredible luck. Imagine being too knowledgeable about a topic that a book wouldn't open to you. I know, like even if it was boring, you know, that's one thing I kind of like about how The Sims does it, is like if your skills are too high for the level of the book that you're reading, then you get a bored moodlet. Now obviously we don't have those types of like emotions and reactions and stuff in this game. But imagine if, you know, she could read a book, but she already has cooking level 5. So at the end of reading the book, she's like, oh, that was a waste of time. Or something like that. Or like, oh, yeah, I already knew that. Or something, you know, something along those lines. Just... Because, wait, how have I not searched this? Doesn't matter, it's empty. How have I not searched these?
Is that a book? I know a thing or two about books, and that's a book.
Actually, that reminds me, that's also an event. It doesn't matter that they're books we've already found. We have found them again. Wish you could read to stave off cabin fever. I wish you could too. I think that would be really cool to also add in like a boredom and amusement type system, but I think that might be a little, it might be a little much. I don't know. Ooh, I could maybe make deerskin deerskin boots. I hadn't thought about that. What do I have? I have none in my inventory. One deer here. Don't have any in camp office, but if I bring them with me, I have 2 in community hall. I could take them with me to coastal, and I could make boots there. No, wait. I also should have some down in Ravine. I have 2 deers down in Ravine. That's actually a really smart idea. I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner. We're gonna go get the deer hides from Ravine. And we're going to make deerskin boots. But solitaire isn't entertaining enough? The thing that I find funny about that is like that you can play solitaire in the dark. Like you can't read in the dark, you can't craft in the dark, but you can play solitaire in the dark? Yeah, I definitely think we're cheating. Alright, we're gonna drop a stick. Stick. Eh? Okay, that was not what I was expecting. So does that mean that Carter Dam and the...
I can't feel my
That would mean
hands.
that Carter Dam and the train line and camp office and stuff are east to west? Does that make sense with the sun? I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. You shuffle and try to build a card tower. It keeps falling down. I'm coming back in for two reasons. One, it's cold.
Was so
Two, I
cold.
want to drop these
Warm enough a bit.
saplings. And I want to make a note of that. The dam now has 3 maple. Stack of papers, briefcase. I was hoping to find like there we go. Crate. That'll warm us up. Cool. That'll do for now. Ah yes, the mouse hat. Thank you, Rourke. I have a different definition of playing solitaire. Okay. Well, everyone is allowed to play solitaire by the rules that they come up with. Is there an aggro wolf? Or am I imagining things? I could have sworn I just heard an aggroed wolf. I guess I was just imagining things. Watch as Astra gets pounced on from behind. Oh. Thanks. Also, Rubeard, welcome in. I hope you're having a good week and a good Friday so far. Alright, Astrid, let's get to the safety of our favorite region, and maybe we'll even get some more birch bark. Oh, the aggroed wolf sound that I thought I was hearing was Astrid's haggard breathing. Oops. Oopsies. I don't think either of the deer will be up at this point because we've recently killed both of them. I don't think there will be any more. Also, was it just me? I thought I saw a stick here. And then it just like disappeared. How odd. Yeah, why does her ragged breathing sound like a wolf to me right now?
Jesus,
It's been terrible, I'm sorry. I hope it turns around. I wonder if we had actually killed a deer that was stuck up here, and we just grabbed the arrow from it, but I wonder if it's still... I think it was way up there. I'm sure it's despawned by now. It has been way long enough for it to be despawned. Yeah. And we'd be able to see it from here. Oh well. It almost does sound like she has broken ribs, but she doesn't. We have not come across any moose, any meese. Moosin. We haven't actually approached any moose. We haven't seen any today. Wow. Astrid, what have you done? Okay, so deerskin boots, 2 hide, 4 guts. So I think what I'll do is just... Am I gonna leave these bunnies here? I think I might. Ravine, we're taking 2 guts, so that leaves us with 7, and we're taking the deer. What am I doing? What am I drinking? I have 9 torches, that's still plenty. But I do want to warm up. I wonder if I should make just a small fire. I think I might. I think I might just make a really small fire. Oh, I cannot believe how much firewood we're carrying around with us. We've got all this reclaimed wood and all of the, you know, sticks and coal and fire, the fir firewood. She's definitely over encumbered. By a lot. Okay, let's give her a few reclaimed woods. And we'll break, no, put this away, we'll break this down. How are we doing on water? We're okay, but we could use some more. We might as well make some more while we're waiting, warming up. I actually caught a bit of the stream. Good morning. Hey, Ferret, welcome in. Good morning. Yeah. You know, better late than never. I did start a little bit later than usual today. And I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on, but it's good to see you. I'm glad you made it in, even if it is for the end. I hope you're doing all right today. Yeah, I was actually talking about this earlier, that I thought that I was going to be streaming earlier today. The plan was originally that I was going to read a little bit until the washing machine was done, then I was going to put everything in the dryer and then start streaming. What ended up happening is, like, while I was reading, I fell asleep. And so I woke up and went, oh no, it's much later than I planned. So I ran downstairs, put the laundry in the dryer, and then hopped on. We could maybe repair these. I feel like there was something else I wanted to do. Right, I want to read. How much time do I have? I still have a little less than an hour on the fire. Okay. I'll do that. And then... I don't know why I'm carrying around this thing of cash. Just because, I guess. That's not even a good torch. That's not even worth carrying. This is fine. This is good. Oh, we are so over encumbered. It's not even funny.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Maybe. I kind of just want to sleep here because we're so over encumbered. But on the other hand, I don't want to use my bedroll if I don't have to. So I think I'm going to try and just, like, hobble to Mystery Lake and sleep in the, like, those little... the trailers. That's the word. The trailers outside of the dam. Forgets the word in English. I've definitely said I don't know. That has absolutely happened. Also this. And we've slept in a cave. I don't think I checked that off, but we have slept in a cave on multiple occasions. There's been a lot going on today. Beautiful weather. Oh, double stick. Need you to die in game. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Wait, don't you just need me to, like, sprain my wrist and my ankle now? Isn't that all you need? I haven't yet. I have done some goading. I thought that we might have it happen at some point, but it hasn't happened yet. I'll try and find more spots because like we've got the perfect conditions with me being over encumbered. It's just a matter of me finding really steep slopes, and I thought I'd been doing all right, but she's just been so lucky she hasn't been getting any. Wait, is flip keystrokes not working? Let me see. Flip keystrokes. It should be working. Why isn't this working? All right. I'm sorry about that. I don't know why it didn't work. I will give you your points back because that's supposed to be like a surprise thing. Because I could actually trigger it now, but that's less fun. If I can find it. In this long, long list. Sometimes I don't understand Twitch. Sometimes I don't understand why some of these things come up for redeems and others don't. I don't get it. Trust me, Twitch doesn't even understand itself. Probably not. Okay. Don't worry about the points, I've got plenty. All right, if you're sure, I'm sorry. I don't know why it's not working. For some reason, it just didn't seem to have started. Like I said, I know that I can like go into troll alerts and force it by testing it, but that's not fun. It's fun to see me like suddenly start walking backwards. We have not found a granola bar. You should add Rob plays Reaper Leviathan to bingo. We really should. We could put that under the general events. I think it'd be fun to do stuff like that, like to add things that people do in chat all the time too.
Don't rest, suit. I'm gonna faint.
Or kill a moose and let water evaporate. Oh. Yeah, killing a moose with 2 or 3 arrows, I just feel like it's too risky. I just really don't, I really don't want to have any broken ribs. But we can see if we can get a sprain or 2 by going up this steep hill. It just won't let me? Are you kidding me? Just let me walk. Come on. Game, what is your deal? I'm trying to sprain something. Half the time Astra just gets a sprain just by standing there. And now that I'm like actively trying, she's just got like bones of steel. Yes, we did a lot of crafting today. We have bunny mitts made. We made a second pair of deer pants. We've started working on our next bow. Yeah, it's looking really good. Are we wearing crampons? I don't think so. I think I took them off because, yeah, I took them off because I needed the extra warmth from the wool ear wrap when I was completely out of, you know, all sorts of good clothing. I'm a little too tired do anything. I could maybe read an hour and then take a nap. Oh, actually, she might have enough energy for this. You jump off the cliff, any bruising saves too. That is true. It would save it. Oh, we're gonna need to do some hunting again soon too. Alright, let's get some sleep. Another aurora. We've been having a lot of auroras this, like, almost every day this past, 10 days. For my last break and the busy time at work, have a good one, everyone. All right, Mint. Have a good rest of your day and enjoy your vacation. It sounds like it has been well earned. And thanks for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. It's now morning. I have a feeling we have Maglin's weather. Actually, let's just read for an hour just so we're done with this book. By then we should also be able to see our way out rather than having to use the lantern. She said not being able to see. At least we stumbled our way to the door, I guess. Oh, it is not Maglin's weather. It's beautiful, though. Alright. Can't remember. Do we have deer at camp office too? No, we don't. So let's go grab our deer. Actually, we only need 2. Yeah, we've got everything we need for it. So let's just make those at camp office as well. I wonder if we still have this moose. Seems like he's gone. Yeah. Looks like he's left the area. Okay. I'll try and, like, sprain my wrist and or ankle on the way to camp office, but I think we're gonna save at camp office. Because we're going on to hour 4, and I'm getting hungry. It's getting to be dinner time for me. Plus, we're getting to that point where, like, I'm starting to make bad decisions.
Warm up somehow.
I've noticed that my streaming stamina has increased, but it's still the same. Like, it gets to a certain point where my decision-making skills just seem to go out the window, and I start making really bad choices in my games. It used to be after like an hour and a half to 2 hours, so the fact that I've basically doubled it and I'm now regularly streaming 4 hours is
So cold.
definitely an improvement, I'd say.
I want to lay down for a bit.
Also, it's kind of nice since I can't really stream very often. It's nice to then stream for a longer chunk. Although I still don't know how some streamers go for like 6, 12 hours. Nah, I could never. Just don't think I'd have it in me. I'd just be babbling nonsense at some point, and people would be like, what the heck, is she having a stroke? Like, what is going on here? At some point, I just, like, not only start making bad decisions in my game, but I start forgetting words, and it's just, like, so hard to come up with stuff, and I'm just like, what am I talking about? Our streams aren't that bad if you just talk about unimportant stuff. I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess that is the secret, is if you just rambling all the time and it's just, if it's not important, then time just flies. And I think the importance of really long streams is also then actually taking breaks. And like longer breaks too, because I don't really do that either. Usually it's like, well, okay, I'll take one like 3-minute break for my entire time. Okay, we'll go up this way. There's also the chance that we'll find a random arrow around here if we do this, because, well, we did shoot a wolf that ran off in this direction, and he's definitely despawned since, but...
Starving.
Can you squeeze in here, Astrid? Can this work? Yes. Oh, I would be, like, guaranteed to sprain some stuff if I try and go up to the little cave that overlooks Mystery Lake. That's almost guaranteed. Playing games with the light on your face, I wouldn't want to do full time. Yeah, there have definitely been times where I have streamed without a camera purely because, like, the light is just too much. Most of the time it doesn't bother me, but, like, if they're just, you know, there are days where I just can't do it. Stay away from the dangerous stuff and political stuff when you need to think before you say something. Yeah. I mean, I try to do that anyway. It's, Aha! We have sprained an ankle. It is nicer to not have that kind of stuff in chat anyway. Alright, we've got the ankle down. Now we just gotta get a wrist. Oh, come on. The tree ate my torch. Thank you. But yeah, I totally understand. And sometimes even having the light on makes it also more difficult to see in dark games sometimes. Oh, find a skillet! We totally found skillets. I mean, it feels a little like cheesing that one, but anytime we go back to the library, there's a skillet there, and we find it every time. It's not one in my inventory, it's just there. It counts. I actually thought about it when I saw it in Pleasant, or yeah, when we were in Pleasant Valley, and I saw it. I thought about checking it off, and then I forgot. Ooh. Other sprained ankle. Oh, my poor clothes. And I think we've already gotten the acorns from these trees. GG, Zert. I'm really trying, Rob. I'm really trying to sprain her wrist, but she just won't do it. At least we got the ankle, though. That's half the battle.
Ow! Man, I could eat anything.
I know, Astrid. I could too. Except I can just order a pizza and you can't. I'm so sorry. Ooh, we now have enough stuff that we could actually do some fishing. Oh, maybe I'll do that.
That smarts a bit.
Aha, we have a deer. Maybe it's good we haven't sprained a wrist yet. Oh, I scared her. Darn it. Why can I hear this deer as if it's right next to me?
Ow!
Alright. Let's try to not sniper. Okay, maybe. Ah! I really should have tried to get closer. I was going to, but I thought I had such a good shot from here. Oh right, we can't sprint because sprained ankle. Normally I would just go to fishing, but I want the extra meat. Alright, I'll try one more time. Oh, she's running away. Okay. I can't run after her. Unfortunately. Let's see about dropping some stuff off.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
That is not at all true, Astrid. Not even a little bit. Oh, we did have another deer hide here. Okay. Let's drop all of this stuff off here. Have something to drink. We'll bandage up our ankles. We're gonna have to make some more bandages. Okay. I think we'll do the, all of our crafting next time. Those afflictions, did you wrestle with a bear? No, that was all from trying to get one sprained ankle and falling off the side of a rock. I was just trying to get a sprained wrist and a sprained ankle for bingo. I only managed the one.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Come on, come on. Maybe if we walk along this thing. I swear, she's gonna go for another ankle. I'm really trying, but it's just not happening. Alright, we'll grab another cattail. We should be fine. I'm just... Oh, we've got 2 wolves out on the ice. Ooh, I could maybe eat some wolf meat. We got 3 wolves on the ice. So between that and some fishing... Oh, I like that idea very much. They haven't noticed me because I don't stink right now. We're gonna go in here. This is the plan. I'm gonna start a fire. And then I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff on it, open up the fishing hole, put the tip up on it,
fire.
then try and get the wolves over here.
Come on!
Astrid, are you kidding me? Fine, we'll use the fire striker. So yeah, okay, plan. Starting a fire, putting a bunch of stuff on it,
Come on,
opening up the
fire.
fishing hole, putting up the tip up, then trying to hunt at least one of the wolves. So we have more guaranteed meat. So let's put coal and reclaimed wood. That'll be warm enough. And we'll break this open. And we will put the fishing lure on the... Wait. Why can't I use the tip up? What's going on? Huh? I feel like I'm losing it. I made a tip up. Where did it go? happened to it? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I guess I really do need to stop because I don't understand what's happened. I remember seeing it here in my inventory earlier in stream. And I don't remember dropping it anywhere. I mean, why would I have dropped it? I didn't use it anywhere. Did I just accidentally drop it in camp office? Is that what happened? Yeah, but I don't know where I would have left it. I haven't used it all day. I don't know why I would have just put it down. I'm so confused. I don't know what I did with it. Alright, I guess we're gonna do an hour of fishing then.
I could eat a horse. That's saying a lot, because I love horses.
Oh, it's super foggy. Ziggy-zag, ziggy-zag, yes. Ashra made a great fishing video a few days ago. Highly recommend. Okay, thank you. I'll check it out. Where does she keep her torch when she's harvesting wool plate? Oh, I meant to use the lure. Oh well. Nothing. Okay. I am going to save here though. I think I'm just gonna do just a really quick sleep. Yeah, because it's over 4 hours and I'm clearly not in my right gaming mind anymore. But thank you for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. This is tips, and in 2 days I caught 4 travois full of fish. Oh my gosh. Okay. I definitely gotta check it out. Because I do like fishing, but I don't do it very often. And I think now that I know about the tip up and stuff, it would be really cool to use it. I am going to have to look through my VOD, though, to figure out where the heck I left it. Because I could have sworn that we had one. I don't know. I'm losing it. I'm clearly just not with it anymore. That's okay. Oh, I am so close to 700, you guys. Next time. Anyway, I really appreciate all of you hanging out with me today. And I hope you have a good start to your weekend. I am going to raid out before we go. Oh man, everyone that I see who's on has been on for like a long time, and I know it, but that's okay. We're gonna raid out anyway, and hope that they're gonna be on for a little bit longer. Anyway, I think I'm gonna just raid Nog because he's also playing TLD, and yeah, I will be back on Sunday most likely. I hope that I see some or all of you there. Either way, have a good weekend, and bye for now.